has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Mark your calendar. Adult film star Savannah Sampson is coming to New Fine Arts West, 35 and Northwest Highway, Friday, March 11th from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. And she'll be at the Shiloh location Saturday, March 12th from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Whether it's a vacation or weekend getaway, visiting San Antonio means experiencing one-of-a-kind places like the Riverwalk, the Alamo, and the world beneath the waves. Because at SeaWorld San Antonio, you don't just explore the ocean, you're part of it. To erase the boundaries between sea and shore as you touch and feed dolphins, try to stare down sharks, and meet up with Shamu and friends. You'll explore uncharted waters as the tides move you back and forth and head over heels. You'll hear the ocean roar, and the audience too, as the sea becomes a stage and you're part of the show. So for your SeaWorld San Antonio excursion, be sure to pack the absolute essentials. A sense of wonder and adventure. Of course, a swimsuit and towel wouldn't hurt either. To make the most of your trip, visit SeaWorld.com.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Jared.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
You?
Hey, I was wondering if you'd heard about the guys on KSCS this morning giving you a hard time. I guess they had some write-up in the paper. They were kind of ragging on you a little bit.
What did they say?
They were talking about, it's funny how you didn't mention them because they're the ones that got you started in radio.
They did not.
Yeah, they did. It was hilarious. And I guess y'all pick on they got a little woman on that show with a big nose. You call her Pinocchio or something. It was pretty funny.
I'm sure that they were getting around in their zany fashion.
Well, he kept calling you Ross instead of Russ, and the other guy kept correcting him. And
Hawkeye?
I don't know what they were calling JD, but it was pretty good.
You know, I've seen a couple other pictures of that chick with the big nose. Mm-hmm. Short of the snout. She's cute. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking her out for, a couple of drinks. Is she married?
Married, yes.
Oh.
She's married.
Well, then maybe I take her out for to apologize.
Yes.
A couple of drinks, and maybe we could have a couple of plates of ants. What is it, Joe?
Hey, Russ. I'm just letting you know that the Ford Lightning, the 05 Ford Lightning is...
I don't care. I didn't ask you to pay for my truck. I ain't asking for advice.
No, I'm not saying... I'm just giving you a heads up that it's supposed to compete with the new Dodge.
All right, so they're using it...
It comes in a silver, like a silver light gray interior and a dark black.
I want tan.
You want tan?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll come in a tan.
What is it with people in tan? They just stop making tan?
I don't know. I love that combination.
Don't make me go out and have to buy a hybrid to get tan.
Yeah.
They also make the the Chevy SS's. They also have a Joe Gibbs racing package that's supposed to hop them up pretty much too.
Joe Gibbs endorsed a car?
He's got it's a Joe Gibbs racing package you can put on the Chevy SS's.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I saw it on Motor Trend the other day.
Joe Gibbs.
Joe Gibbs. They put a supercharger on it.
I've heard that's crap.
No, I'm serious.
No, it's crap.
No, it's not.
Chevy crap.
Yeah. Don't even talk to me about Chevy. Chevy gives me the craps.
I just want to give you the heads
All
up.
right. Thanks. Whatever.
You're welcome, O'Malley.
Yeah. Yeah. Because now O'Malley's going to go back and screen all the phone calls. Who said Chevy was crap? I don't know. I don't want the Joe Gibbs special edition. I want the Dale Earnhardt special edition.
What does that do?
Not turn left. Thank you. I just want to buy a truck. I wish everybody would get off my ass.
I know, but you can't bring up any vehicle without everybody chiming in. You won't bet.
Chevy makes my piss turn yellow. So wait, I don't care who it is. I take a Chevy right off the lot and I'll stomp your ass in that Dodge Ram. Dodge gives me the grunts. Hey, Dodge. Kind of vehicle. It ain't even safe to drive. Listen to the name. Dodge Ram. How indecisive is that? Odd.
Quite normal. No, it's quite normal.
No, it's not. If it were normal,
self-pleasure.
Well, we just 4 out of 5 people in this studio find it odd.
It's self-pleasure.
It's still odd.
Well,
you're making love to yourself.
I'm
so
not.
why not the candles and the music?
I'm not talking to my foot. I'm not seducing it. I'm not giving it wine.
I have no idea. And why is it you look at your feet and decide that you must suck them?
It's extremely erotic, and there's more nerve endings in your foot than on your crank. Why wouldn't you pleasure yourself?
Because I can't finish by doing stuff to my feet. I can do stuff by doing stuff to my basics.
I understand. It's just like, to me.
And the other thing is,
I think
you pick up this habit while your family's in the other part of the house?
Well, I do a lot of things behind closed doors that I don't want my family to see. I go to the...
But as a father, didn't that just kind of wig you out that you're sitting in the bathtub knowing that your family's in the rest of the house and you're sucking your own feet?
No. No.
That's just weird.
It's absolutely no different than pleasuring yourself some other way. No different at all. And if you ever did it, I think you'd find it quite pleasurable.
Line 9. Yeah. Is that a she, Dan?
Yes.
What's she laughing at?
JD sucking his toes.
I can't even understand what she's saying.
The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go?
The Russ Martin Show.
Man, that rocks, man.
Afternoons at 3.
Come on, we go. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has over 400 new Toyotas in stock. Get the biggest rebates of the year, the lowest prices of the year, and 0% financing for 60 months is available. Hurry to Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
All over the DFW Metroplex, wherever sports are played, you're hearing the same thing.
I'm waiting. You know I'm going to wait.
Sure, I'd like a new pair of Nikes, but I'm waiting.
I want a new TaylorMade driver, but I'm waiting.
They're all waiting for the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods this Saturday with 2 big stores in Frisco and Arlington. Can't wait? We're open now for a sneak preview.
We're going to have more choices and low prices.
It's worth the wait.
Whatever sport you play, Dick's Sporting Goods offers you guaranteed low prices on the hottest gear from the best names like Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour. Get the latest in golf from Callaway, TaylorMade, and more, plus the help of a PGA Pro. And pick up a free Dick's scorecard and start earning valuable rebates.
If I don't have to keep paying higher prices,
I'm tired of paying too much for my golf gear.
then I'll wait.
The wait is almost over, so don't miss the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods in the DFW Metroplex this Saturday, 8 a.m. sharp in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington. Sneak preview on now.
Hey guys, are you having a tough day? Well, relief is in sight. The new Texas Showgirls Adult Men's Cabaret. Leave this world for a time of erotic relaxation. We're located on Composite at I-35 in Walnut Hill. Our stunning entertainers welcome you with open arms every day of the week until 2 a.m. We're the home of bachelor parties, corporate events, and the new executive champagne banquets. A wild night at the new Texas Showgirls will be an experience you'll talk about forever. Oh, but you'll never forget. Our amazing entertainers know how to keep a secret. Hope you can too. We are hot. Come see if you can handle it. For the fantasy experience to make you the king you deserve to be, it's the new Texas Showgirls. For more information, go to txshowgirls.com, located on Composite at I-35 and Walnut Hill in Dallas. Be there. Our showgirls are some of the finest in Texas. Come see for yourself. Don't disappoint us. We won't disappoint you.
My needs are simple. I want my grass to live, I want my weeds to die, and I want people to ask me who my lawn service is, so I can say me.
You can remove the lawn and garden guesswork at the Home Depot, the only place you'll find Vigoro, the amazingly powerful, extremely easy-to-use fertilizer, along with other trusted brands, all at guaranteed low prices every day. And no one else has certified nursery consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today. It's time to prepare your lawn for spring with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Vigoro greens in 72 hours. It's time released for extended feeding, and it kills more than 200 weeds, including dandelion and chickweed. If you're ready for spring, make sure your yard is too. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales, so you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the stylish redesigned Nissan Altima. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Altima 2.5S Automatic for just $199 a month for 24 months with $1699 initial payment. The Nissan Altima, now just $199 a month, only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're gonna drive to a million, so you get to drive a new 2005 Altima. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI Auto Data CY 2004. Tax, title, license, and options extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details. Offer ends 3/31/05.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double triple caffeinated mochinator with soy fat-free fat full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate purple sprinkles?
No, just coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Cupalicious with Mega Whip, half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
You sold it before we started shooting Spittleville?
I need the cash.
For what?
I just need the cash.
For what?
I gotta buy my kids' cars.
So you sold a Spittleville truck, all this free work that we got on it based for the... You did what?
I'm kidding you.
Oh. All right, then. Reload open, Claw. Why is that funny to you to torture me?
Oh, I don't know.
So you're really going to sell it?
Eventually, at some point.
Well, why you send the email about it was for sale?
Because I need to, and I just want to warn you so it doesn't come up as a big surprise.
Why you let us get all this work done on it for Spittleville, then you turn around and going to put it up for sale?
I know I needed the cash either. What? It's all right. You and I can ride in the Crown Vic.
No, you ain't riding my Crown Vic.
Be buddies.
This ain't no Adam 12. You can't ride. How long before you have to sell it?
It'll be I'll keep it to the first little shoot through the series.
Oh, just enough to get it established.
Then we can run it off a cliff somehow and blow it up or figure
We can't
out
because then you'll have to sell it.
Yeah, we'll figure out something.
So we can't wreck it. I knew you'd screw this up.
I'm not screwing anything.
Are you going to be
up.
alive for Saturday?
No. I don't, probably. If I don't get some rest, I won't.
How are you not getting rest?
I'm just going to sleep. I even took an Ambien last night to try to sleep.
Why don't you take a couple?
Actually ended up taking 1.5.
And what happened?
I was up off and on most of the night.
What's Venegas say?
Says it's virus, it's flu. Because I was.
Are you contagious?
No.
How can you have the flu and not be contagious?
I don't know.
You still stiff up on you yet?
No.
You still got the grunt rain?
Yeah. It's turned to kind of a rusty color now.
Oh. How artistic.
Mm-hmm. But I've had a little sip of back to soup and Gatorade.
What's Venegas say?
Says it's a virus. You just got to let it go.
I think maybe he don't know what he's doing.
No, he doesn't.
Why are you still sick?
I don't, because viruses take 7 to 10 days to get out of your system.
Well, something's wrong with this fader, and I'm tired of jacking around with it. The one that the music for the show open comes up on, have him fix it or take it out and kill it. So how much longer for this illness to run its course?
7 to 10 days, and if it started on, when did it start?
I don't know.
Sunday?
All right. Middle of next week.
So by the end of the weekend, I should be okay. If I get some sleep. I've been going home every night and just sitting on the couch.
I don't understand after Ambien and a half, you can't go to sleep.
That I don't understand either.
Maybe your tolerance is high.
No, I'm not taking them. I've been taking one in months.
I don't say this to be ugly.
Yes, you did, but go ahead.
You've been a lot more sick since you stopped drinking.
No.
Yes, you have.
I've just been under a lot of stress.
Now, what stress are you under?
Oh, please.
The stress level doesn't change for me, and I'm not sick, except for my allergies. Why is your stress level higher?
It's just I've been sick. And I got with the pancreatitis.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, I had the pancreatitis, which you didn't have, and I've just never really recovered from it.
Okay.
And I think if you look back over the last 5 years, you've been a lot sicker than I have.
Only with allergies. But I never blame it on stress. You keep going, well, I've been under a lot of stress. What stress are you under?
This daily show, you don't think is stress? Trey, is this show ever stressful?
We're talking about the stress. My stress level hasn't changed, and all I've had is allergies.
Well, that's good for you. Maybe I'd...
Why would your stress level be higher? That's what I'm asking.
Maybe I just deal with it differently. You enjoy controversy and making people miserable.
No, I don't.
That's not how. The hell you don't. Why are you looking at me and lying me straight in the face?
I live I want to live until
harmony,
peace,
joy,
peace. I want the Middle Easterns to get along, and then I'll die. Put that on my bio on the website.
Eddie Cole.
Did you see that? Did you hear about that, Trey?
What?
JD pulled up the bio for Fast Eddie Coyle over at the Eagle or
Sunny 97.
Sunny 97 now. Do you still have it?
No.
Let me pull it up. You need to hear this. Is their website still KEGL?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Pulled it up yesterday.
Hang on, I put too many letters in there. There we go. Home, VIP, on air. Everybody get off the site. I can't get off the site. All right, Fast Eddie Coyle. Here we go. Fast Eddie's bio. A little about me. 16 years on the radio in Dallas-Fort Worth with KEGL, being the first station I worked for, and now I'm back. I will not tolerate the abuse of or neglect of children, the elderly, or animals. Favorite interests: exotic sports cars, muscle cars from the 60s, and landscaping. there's just got to be something when you go to work for an AC station, adult contemporary. As soon as you sign your contract, they obviously make you hand over your nads. Nicest celebrities met: Dick Clark, Harry Chapin, Clint Black. Biggest influence: my dad, who instilled in me the work ethic that he possessed. He died when I was 17. As we said yesterday, obviously from overworking. Favorite artist: the Beatles, the Eagles, Tony Bennett. Did you like the way they balance everything out? Right. If I do this, then it's going to hit everybody. It's going to hit the older demo. It's going to hit the 70s demo with the Eagles. And then everything's left that's turned into mud. I'm going to hit with Tony Bennett.
Tony Bennett, yeah.
Let's see. Where's the good one? My biggest hopes. I want to live long enough to see peace in the world. I want health and happiness for my family and the education of people to know that animals are not disposable.
He stole that all from you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Peace and harmony.
Let's see if there's anything else on here. Said he tried stand-up at the Improv one night. Did you know about that?
No.
That he was trying to do stand-up?
Never did.
Yeah.
Only guy I ever saw really bomb at stand-up was that Glenn Moray dude from the weather guy.
The one that got busted for shoplifting?
Oh, my God. That was painful to be in the audience. You know how bad that must have been to be on stage?
What were some of his jokes?
I can't even remember.
How bad was it? Was the audience flat?
Dead flat. Just
there was not even an obligatory laughter?
No, it was just sad. And he was a guest between... There were 3 normal acts. There's normally 3 acts.
Okay.
And he was in between, so there was 4 acts that night. So it wasn't even a booked act. Just a surprise guest tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, you know him from TV, Glenn Moray. And he came up and did about a 7 or 8 minute set.
All of it was bad.
Just painful.
I don't know where he is now. Because he left Channel 4.
Yeah.
Went to do his improv thing.
Yes, correct.
Ends up back across the street from us at WB. I don't know if they let him go or he quit. Then he's shoplifting wallets at Neiman Marcus out at Grapevine Mills.
Last we heard.
Well, actually, the last we heard, he was picking up trash in an orange vest.
That's true. Forgot about that. Damn.
I love it when careers crap.
I know you do.
Yeah, let's see what else is. Look at Fast Eddie's bio. I don't see anything else.
Current goal. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Current goal to help make Sunny 97.1 one of the best radio stations in the Metroplex, and to have every Sunny listener have me over for dinner.
That should be easy.
Yeah. How's that? 2-3 meals? All right.
So that's their big morning show now?
Yeah. I think he's been there for a couple months. Is that right? Yeah. So now with Chapman gone, I guess it's an easy win.
Right. Slam dunk.
Yeah. I wonder who they're going to stick on K-Love now.
Can't imagine who they could bring in. Nobody with his kind of history, obviously, but...
Because David Henry, the GM for KBIL... Is he the GM or GSM?
I have no idea.
It's got to be the GM, because he wants to talk to me about morning shows for both KBIL and K-Love. What am I going to tell him?
He's just getting your vibe on talent in general.
I don't like anybody.
I know you don't.
Well, then I'm a rotten person to run people by. I like Chapman.
Mm-hmm.
I like Bo and Jem because I missed the 80s.
Very nice.
Who else do I like?
I don't know.
I like Dorsey. Dorsey and Hawkeye.
Dorsey and Hawkeye are fun.
I don't think there's anybody else. I think I know anybody else.
Who's on 93.3, 92.5, 96.7, 97.1 we know.
Fast Eddie.
Yeah. 97.9, 98.7 we got Caleb. We got Chuck Brinkman and we know Ron.
What is 97.9 now? Is that Boogity?
The Beat.
Yeah.
Steve Harvey in the morning.
That the guy with the hat?
Yeah.
We got the Woof. You don't know anybody there?
I don't like the Woof.
Okay.
There's nobody else in this market that I know.
Nah.
I used to like Billy the Kid.
We still like him.
Mm-mm.
Why?
Turncoat.
He didn't.
I told you when he left Wild 100 next door and went over to Kiss FM, he was going to vanish. Can't come on anymore. Craddock won't let me.
Well, he didn't say Craddock. He said
why else wouldn't they let him on?
I agree. You and Craddock don't get along. You haven't been best of buddies.
Well, they might be a little sore with you for the Free Grass Friday.
I think that's a fair swap. My listeners get free gas from them, and Craddock gets free content from me. How dare they be pissy about the whole thing?
You're right.
I bet nobody at their station thinks anything about that. Oh, it's all right for Craddock to come on and blatantly. I didn't believe it for, about a year and a half?
About a year and a half.
Then it became obvious. So I think that's a fair swap.
Yeah, I agree.
Here, the latest, they got Big Al Mac now as the Grand Master.
Of what?
It just says they've see. Man, you won't believe Kid Craddock and Big Al Mac just voted another guy on the show, the title of Grand Master.
Of what?
Man, just the show, I guess, referring to the Klan, making fun of the listeners who give this guy crap because they think he's a racist.
Big Al Mac?
No, a white guy on the show, apparently.
Oh.
So they call him the Grand Master and was speaking on him about going to Klan meetings and running the Klan.
Very fascinating.
Yes. So, yeah, he's not stealing from you at all. It's clear.
Also, Tim Powers is checking on some paperwork that we have regarding a... is it Almark? Is that the way you say his first name? Almark Mac?
It's very close to that.
All right. Anyway, whatever the name is, this person's had papers served on them recently.
Really?
Yeah. I want to make sure that what we got is valid before I read it on the air.
Very good.
But if they're correct, it sounds like the cable company ain't the only person that Mr. Mac ain't taken care of.
Okay.
You not know about this, really?
Nothing about it.
Yeah, I'll tell you out there.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. Will they come get you for that?
Yes, if it's bad enough.
Oh.
I believe they can garnish your wages for that.
I don't know if it's true yet or not, so I want to see the paperwork, and Tim Powers is going to go back and verify it because it's supposed to be a matter of public record. And if it is, then that's good enough. All right. The guy on line 4 want VIT passes or he wants information? Because it's already getting on my nerves.
He wants information on how to get them.
We don't have any.
Okay.
Thanks. I haven't said anything about VIT passes for the white trash party. I don't even know if there's an area to set aside for VITs. Because we've been focused on Spittleville and people on this show dying and there's something else going on. I can't. And me moving in the whole process. I don't even know if I want to mess with it. Because if you have a VIT area, then I feel like I got to stop by there a few times in the course of the white trash party. And if that place is packed, it ain't going to happen more than a couple of times.
Not easy to get around, you're right.
So you feel bad because these people paid a lot of money to be in that section. If you can't spend any time in there, maybe they feel like they got shafted.
Maybe we just don't do it this year.
I don't know where.
There's lots of different areas in that place.
Is there?
Oh, yeah. Easy to rope off some back areas. They have little sitting areas with couches and chairs that easily be roped off. They have another totally different room.
How do you know that much about Gillies?
I've been there tons of times.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Telephone?
God.
Yeah, it's quick, huh?
What are you doing?
What's going on?
What are you doing?
Working.
Who's in there?
Brad.
Brad who?
Brad, the sales guy who you think's cute.
Oh, God, he is cute. What's he doing in there?
He's just pitching Kelly and Sybil on a product.
Oh, what product?
That's some kind of body wrap.
Kind of body wrap? You mean for weight loss?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. What's the name of the company? You want some, John?
I got the flu. I've lost 10 pounds in a week. I'm fine.
Have you already really lost weight?
10 pounds.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. What's the name of it?
I think Body Wrap Shop.
Oh. Is there a decent area for a VIT section at Gillies?
Great area. Really nice. It's got couches.
Is that the one you were talking about, John?
Yes.
Very nice.
How many people would it hold?
I mean, it can hold a good amount.
How many is a good amount? 7, 15, 3,000?
How many do you want to give away?
I'd like to give away enough for half the planet. Just give me a number.
say you could probably give away, 5 to 10 pair, something like that.
That's huge. Thanks for telling me. It's a good size.
Yes, it is.
So it's big enough for 10, 20 people?
Yeah, we just got to, we got to work out the ticket situation, but yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Does that make sense?
No.
Sure it does.
All right, then.
But it's a very nice area.
All right. Everything else set up for Billy Bob's? I mean, Gillies?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, everything's great.
Loverboy knows to come.
Yeah, we have a signed contract.
Okay.
I got the hotel booked and got the transportation and yeah.
All right.
Everything's good to go.
Well, what's the story running around? Thanks, Gavin. Story running around the station where people thought I bought this new house to impress Reno. Where did that come from?
Somebody just asked me the other day, what's Russ's hurry closing a house like this in 12 days? And I went, I don't know. I can't think of anything that's coming up that would make him want to get in. Oh, that's it. Reno's coming to town. You want
Reno,
a showboat.
He's never seen my house?
Well, even better yet.
Why would he come over?
You can show him the big house. Oh, he'll come over. You'll invite him. Showboat. What was your big hurry to get in? That's the only question.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I don't rush to get anything else.
Okay.
And why wait? What's a normal closing on a house, Trey?
45 days.
All right. Why wait 45 days if the guys over at
TCX? CTX, that one.
Yeah. Can do it in a couple of weeks.
That's true.
Why wait?
I don't know. Somebody just asked, what's the big hurry now? I don't know. Nothing's coming up. I thought, oh, Mike, maybe you want a showboat for the big Mike. You'd be very disappointed if he walks in the house and goes, this is really cute. He won't, though.
No, that wasn't the reason.
Okay.
They said they could turn it around. There's no reason that you people are odd.
We're just being silly in the hall.
All right. Line 7? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, Shelley.
Hi.
Yes?
Al Mac's name is Alaric.
Alaric Mack?
Yes.
All right. I believe that's the name on the paperwork that we got. You want to know what he did?
What did he do?
Hold on, I have to take you off the air.
Okay. Oh.
Yes, thank you. That's almost better than saying it on the air.
Yeah, it is.
I'll let Tim go through the... hang on, here's an email from Tim. This one that says free pool service. Okay. So he responded to an email that says, so I can read this stuff on the air and not worried about any liability.
Right.
And he sends it back exactly. So I'm just waiting to see it. I can't imagine if it's true.
Yes.
Being that irresponsible.
It's bad.
To me, if it's true. I love this part of the show.
Yeah, I know.
If it's true.
Yes.
Being that narcissistic, because really that's probably the epitome of narcissism.
Seems to be. You would want to put those kind of responsibilities in front of anything else.
Absolutely.
Any kind of partying, drinking, dating.
Yeah.
Anything.
No reason to be giving a bunch of white women your cash when it should be going someplace else.
God. Can I go home?
What do you want to go home for?
I don't want to be here now.
What are you worried about?
Nothing.
This is the safest place to be.
Okay.
This is the bunker.
Okay.
All right. We have time for news? All right. Is it a heavy day? Heavy day. Okay. All right. Something else I was going to mention before we broke.
I got the great big Desert Eagle back with a holster now. The great big huge 50 caliber.
Have you seen this blank gun tray?
Yeah.
Let me see that.
Well, it's so heavy. It's loaded, by the way, but it's not chambered.
Doesn't that look real?
Mm-hmm.
And this was how much?
$100. We held it up next to a real Desert Cal 50, and it looks side by side. They look at it.
I've shot a Desert Eagle 44.
It's on the bottom. You have to push the button.
The clip is?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I can't get it out.
There you go.
There. Is there already one in the chamber?
There's not.
Okay.
Clear just in case before you fire it.
You want to hear it, Trey?
Sure.
Is this one as loud as a revolver?
No. The revolver's the loudest. But that is loud.
All right, I'm taking my headphones off. Let me turn off all but one mic. Ow! nice recoil on it.
Yes, it does. Now it's loaded again.
You want to shoot it?
Sure.
All right.
It's ready to go.
All right, it's ready. Set your office and be safe. I got the email about that today. This is not an explosive.
I know.
It's a controlled detonation.
Thank you.
Big difference. Write me up for that one.
Yeah.
Dicks. Hang on, let me get my headphones off.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Does have a nice recoil to it.
All right, let me get this unloaded. All right. Now, you're going to carry this Saturday?
I'll carry whatever you want. I don't care.
I just think it makes more sense for the colored fellers to have the big gun.
Okay. Have them carry that, and I'll carry the revolver.
You want the clip back in?
Nah, I don't care either way.
There. And do you think you're not going to have to do a lot Saturday? Do you think you'll be all right to make it through that?
I'll make it through Saturday, definitely.
Right. Trey, can you come out?
Yeah.
All right. With all the people that are going to be there, the shooting should go pretty easy. I sent out an email with a basic lineup for Saturday. Did it make sense?
Yes.
Was it pretty intense? Could you understand it?
Totally. Right here.
By what I sent, because I sent it to Ali, the director, will he be able to shoot from that?
Absolutely. In sequence, you to explain the car chase scene, the house burn scene, assisting the fire department, everything. You've made it to one page. It's simple.
All right. So we should have
I understand it anyway.
All right. So we should have no issues on Saturday.
Should be none.
There should be an easy shoot. And actually, it should look pretty good.
You really should. Very cool.
All right. And you'll have the Spittleville truck. It won't be, you won't have, can you clean the tote the note off the windshield?
I'll get that off.
and take the American flag off the antenna.
Okay. If I must.
Are you really going to sell it?
Eventually.
Why you tell me now? Why you wait to get all this free or cheap work done on it and then decide you're going to sell it?
Cheap work done on it.
Said those guys at Goodyear gave you a deal on some engine work.
They did give me a good deal. But if I was going to sell it, I wouldn't have all that done. I would have just sold it. That was stuff to keep it running so we didn't have any problems.
Oh. All right. Okay. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
To the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Dallas Cowboy legend Daryl Johnston and wife Diane.
When it comes to our eyes, we're not taking any chances. That's why we chose Dr. Carter to see if LASIK was right for us.
Carter Eye Center offers a money-back guarantee. I know through my experience that in football there are no guarantees, but at Carter Eye Center there is. It's like going to a football game and not having to pay for your ticket if your team doesn't win.
LASIK, more affordable than ever. A money-back guarantee, and now an all-new CK laserless treatment for hyperopia that may reduce or eliminate your need for reading glasses.
When it comes to your eyes, don't take any chances. A guarantee, LASIK more affordable than ever. Now that's what you call a winning combination.
To learn more about the all-new CK laserless treatment that may eliminate your need for reading glasses, our money-back guarantee, or LASIK starting at just $4.99 per eye, call us at 214-696-2020 or 800-950-2020. That's 214-696-2020 or 800-950-2020 or visit CarterEyecenter.com.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up. You're an artist. They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Pollo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
Using space-age technology, I am about to illustrate the dangers of drinking the new energy drink Full Throttle. Here's what it sounds like when I open a can of Full Throttle. Now that may not have seemed significant to the untrained ear, but if you will, listen closely as we play it backwards in super slow motion.
Drink from my bosom and feel my power surge through your veins, and you will be as I am, an indestructible force of nature.
So please, for the love of all things big and small, do not expose Full Throttle to ninnies, sissies, or wussies. Full Throttle, 16 ounces of raw energy.
Head to Full Throttle displays at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tedco and grab a new Full Throttle energy drink. Then pick up an official entry form for your chance to win an official Martin Brothers motorcycle to be given away at the Texas Motor Speedway Big Race on April 17th. No purchase necessary. Entries must be received by 4705. Restrictions apply. See official rules at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tedco.
If you've been waiting and wondering what satellite television is all like, now it's about rather. Right now, the Dish Network will give you $100 just to switch over. It'll change your life. It really will. And they'll give you a DVR for free. It's really easy to use. You can pause television, live TV, do your own replays. You skip the commercials. Over 100 hours of programming on the DVR, and they're going to give you that too, plus the $100. No gimmicks, no hidden fees. They want you to cut the cable forever and discover the real digital quality and save you money too. Dish Network, they have the lowest all digital price in the country. Check this out, $31.99 per month, and that includes the local channels. You won't find that anyplace else. Trust me, digital cable is about $50 a month. Check that one out. Dish Direct can custom design your satellite system. They'll give you, if you're into HD, maybe you want 2 rooms in your house that are HD ready, they'll do that for you. Or 4 rooms with the DVRs. No matter what you want, Dish Direct can work it out for you, and they're there waiting for you right now, and with their $100 to switch over. 888-834-1999 for the Dish Direct. 888-834-1999.
Guys, you don't want to miss the incredible sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. Get in free with sports ticket stubs and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs, including NASCAR. Baby Dolls' 21st annual dance contest is every Sunday night. Ladies call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. First place winner gets $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like EliteTrends.com, the audio-visual experts, Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Bacardi Products and Piper Champagne, Intellinet, Skin Technology, Baseball Diamonds, SimulationToolbox.com, and Prestige Hummer Limos. You'll never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. Get in free with sport ticket stubs and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com, 214-358-5511.
Don't miss the free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Baby Dolls.
Whether it's a vacation or weekend getaway, visiting San Antonio means experiencing one-of-a-kind places like the Riverwalk, the Alamo, and the world beneath the waves. Because at SeaWorld San Antonio, you don't just explore the ocean, you're part of it. To erase the boundaries between sea and shore as you touch and feed dolphins, try to stare down sharks, and meet up with Shamu and friends. You'll explore uncharted waters as the tides move you back and forth and head over heels. You'll hear the ocean roar, and the audience too, as the sea becomes a stage and you're part of the show. So for your SeaWorld San Antonio excursion, be sure to pack the absolute essentials. A sense of wonder and adventure. Of course, a swimsuit and towel wouldn't hurt either. To make the most of your trip, visit SeaWorld.com.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp Ice Cream Float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Ultimate Electronics presents Visions in High Definition. I can see him standing at the line ready to take his free throw. I see the beads of sweat rolling down his face, a sense of doubt beginning to cross his mind. I can see that the last guy on the bench is too afraid to look. And even though I'm miles away from the game, I know that even the people sitting courtside aren't this close to the action. Thanks to Ultimate Electronics, now I see in high definition. Ultimate Electronics has made it easier than ever to add a new HD TV to your home court. Right now, you can save up to $300 on a brand new high definition set. With a picture that has 5 times the resolution and clarity of standard television, HD TV is the only way to watch this year's basketball tournament. And what's more, you'll pay no interest for 12 months on all purchases $299 and up. I see in high definition. It's definitely time that you do too. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit. See store for details.
O'Reilly. Are you looking for lower prices on your auto parts? Well, come to O'Reilly. You'll find lower prices on top quality brand name parts every day. Our products are manufactured by the very best in the business. Wix, Monroe, Wagner, Borg-Warner, Motorcraft, Fram, Gates, Champion, Bosch, Castrol, Pennzoil, Valvoline, and the list goes on and on. Over 100,000 parts and counting. Save more at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Have we got a deal for you? This month at O'Reilly Auto Parts, purchase 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State Motor Oil and get 1 quart free. There is no mail-in rebate. It's only for a limited time. Simply make the qualifying purchase and get a free quart of oil. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today and let our professional parts people assist you. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Grand Prairie Ford is cutting prices lower than ever. No need to shop around. Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
If you're ready to take your business to the next level of success, then let the power of Howard go to work for you. Call local sales manager Josh Cooperman at 214-583-2577.
There's no wealthier audience than my audience. The fact of the matter is we have not only the largest audience in radio, it is one of the most wealthy.
Call 214-583-2577. That's 214-583-2577. And put the power of Howard and Live 105.3 to work for your business.
Do you listen to Live 105.3 all day long? Do you love Howard, Pugs, Kelly, and Russ? Are you passionate about it? How would you like the opportunity to make some great money doing what you love? I'm Josh Cooperman, local sales manager here at Live 105.3, and I'm looking for the right person to fill a challenging position as a Live 105.3 account executive. This person must be outgoing, personable, and able to sell Live 105.3 to potential new advertisers. Are you interested? If so, please give me a call. My direct line is 214-583-2577.
Live 105.3 is an equal opportunity employer.
Now that Bud, that's beer. Got a ham on rye or a pizza pie for a Bud. That Bud, that's beer. When it's Bud you pour, man, it calls for more for a Bud. That Bud, that's beer. Say it's great with dips and potato chips for a Bud. That Bud, that's beer.
Pour yourself a cold golden Budweiser and take a good long look at those tiny Budweiser bubbles. Might sound funny, but we spend more dollars on just bubbles than any other brewery in America. When you're brewing the king of beers, you expect to do the extra things that make the difference. That Bud, that's beer.
Now that Bud, that's beer.
The king of beers.
Now for a limited time, go back in time with Budweiser's very first can design, the Gold Eagle Claw 6-pack. The can is retro, but the Budweiser is brewery fresh. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
More people show up at this new house in the past, how long have I been in the house? 4 days? 4 days than I have the past 5 years at the other house.
They smell money.
There was some guy in the backyard today.
Just showed up?
Yeah. Knocked on the front door. I didn't go because I wasn't expecting anybody, and I'm working. So I just ignore it. Obviously, at that house, you can't ignore the door because they're going to come on in anyway.
God. It's nervy. Step into someone's backyard.
Then I look in the backyard, and he's standing there looking at the pool. I got there and go, what are you doing? Well, I'm here with the pool company. I don't have a pool company. Well, we had it before. Well, you don't have it now. I guess I got to put locks on the gates just to keep the riffraff out. And the others.
Stop.
How long before the locksmith comes?
Back.
Yeah. He wasn't supposed to come the first time. He was supposed to be there in the morning. He decided he was going to show up 6 hours later, beat on my door. The cops just happened to be in the neighborhood to run him off.
Yes.
Is he coming back?
Maybe. We're working on it. I don't know if his schedule is going to work with yours.
Well, there are other locksmiths.
That's
crazy.
Yeah.
They're paying for this, right?
Yeah.
Well, have him call somebody else with a watch. Had I not sick, I wouldn't have been home, and he couldn't have done it anyway.
I understand.
So there was no reason for him to be there, and certainly no reason for him to be beating on the door.
Well,
go ahead, explain it.
Oh, the explanation. I mean, she had called me that afternoon and said,
"Is this somehow your fault?"
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. What about the time frame?
Here it comes.
Well,
I
wait, time
know
out.
it.
I had talked to you.
I never said anybody could come in the afternoon. Is this somehow your fault?
Oh, good. But you were out. Then you were out of it.
I never said anybody could come in the afternoon. I wasn't even answering the phone to tell anybody they could come in the afternoon.
When you finally called me that afternoon, and I said, the locksmith.
You said, did you get an email?
Well, yeah, I'd been sending you emails all day.
I've been sick.
At the time, I didn't know that.
Did I ever say, yes, he could come in the afternoon?
You said...
Spin the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you said he could stop by.
I know, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Spin the wheel.
Yeah.
I don't care if you work here or not. Spin the wheel.
You said he could stop by.
I didn't say in the afternoon.
But you were home.
I was sick. I wasn't answering the door. I answered the door 3 times, and it was the wrong person every time. I was waiting for Gavin with my food and my medicine. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Maybe there's a night out at Sizzler on there for you.
I don't think so.
Fresh rolls.
Kick your legs.
Yeah.
Spin it.
Oh, fine.
Actually, this could work out in your favor. I think they're still punched JD in the stomachs in there.
Let's don't do that today, please.
What does that say?
Regular shock.
Where's the shock machine? Still have batteries in it?
Yep.
I'll give you your choice, Mr. Trenholm. Would you like the lightning reaction where you actually hold a handle and you press the button and it shocks you? Or would you like the shock roulette where you never know when you're going to get it? And with the shock roulette, I might add, there's a chance you don't get it. Because it's roulette. And there are 4 finger holes.
Correct.
So here, with this one with the handles, you know you'll be shocked. With the other one, there's the element of chance where you may or may not be shocked.
Just give me that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Isn't that funny people always take this one?
Yeah, because it's controlled.
Well, but with the other one, you got a 1 in 4 shot of...
It's that waiting. It's that waiting that makes you crazy. You can't do it.
Yeah, that one drives you nuts, doesn't it, Chloe? See if the batteries are still up on this. How long's it been since we put new batteries in this?
It's about a month ago. We tested it every day.
Oh, do you?
It comes on, yeah.
Oh, how very effective of you. Okay. Don't do it right off. I like the build. Okay. Take either handle. I got it. Take either handle. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Not right. Don't do it just yet.
Damn.
I still want to know how Katana sat in here and did it every day and didn't budge.
I don't know. High tolerance to pain, because that's not fun.
I was about to say, I wonder if chicks can tolerate that better, but Dr. Natasha, we got every time.
Yeah.
It gives you quite a little volt.
Yeah. I think probably the batteries need to be fixed. Replaced. So you told the lot guy he could come in the afternoon.
She called me and said he's in the area. Can he come this afternoon? I said, as it happens, he's home. Let me check. The one where things got screwy is...
So you never told her yes?
No.
Okay. So it's still their fault?
Yes.
Well, then you spun the wheel without need.
Jesus.
I apologize. All right. So somebody else is coming? Or is it still the guy?
I'm going to try to get someone over there tomorrow morning.
And are they coming to fix my mongoloid pool skimmer? The one that likes to live on land?
Yes.
Because it started to come up out of the water today, and I caught it before it made it up onto the surf. The beach. It's just the oddest thing, because it's one of those ones on wheels. It's not one of those sucky ones that goes across the bottom. Yep. And it's got a big bag on the back of it and a tail that flaps around. It is quite hideous.
It is.
And you see it coming up out of the water, and you go, where the hell is it going?
To the house.
Maybe it's coming up to the corner of the house to spawn.
It's not a sea turtle.
I don't know what it is. I know it just keeps coming up for air.
And poon?
And then it just squirts water all over the windows and then goes back in.
It's like a mating ritual.
It's calling you out.
Yeah.
So can they fix that?
Yes.
That tickles Chloe.
Does that tickle you, Chloe?
I don't know.
I tell you what, the next time it heads for the beach, I'll get the video camera and I'll get it. I was going to do it today, but since I don't have DSL yet, there's nothing. I can't send it to anybody.
Right.
I hate it. Dial-up sucks.
I know people live on it. If you just do email occasionally, like your mom or somebody, I can see.
Right. Yeah, that's all I get from my mom. Yeah. Just dial-up.
But she's not downloading files and pictures and movies.
No.
Porn.
I don't know.
Like you are.
And I still don't know when I'm supposed to get it. No update, no calls, no nothing. After Rob sat on hold with them for 2 hours yesterday.
Jesus.
And then on TV again today. This James Earl Jones taunting me.
Mackin'.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She gets it. He gets it. Russ don't get it. Ha-ha, dancing around. DSL. Sorry. Line, what do you want me to take? 1 or 2? So the first one about Spittleville?
Yeah, first one's about Spittleville and will be possibly shorter than line 2.
All right. Hi, Bren.
Hi.
Yes, are you still on for Saturday?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm still coming. I wanted to ask you about a friend of mine.
What about her?
I was wondering if I could bring her with me.
She hot?
She's so cute. She's not exactly the body type you like, but she's so cute.
Hold on a second, Rob. What is it, Rob?
She can bring her.
Are we short on chicks?
I'm still working on them, but yes, she can bring her.
Well, how many do we have confirmed? I knew this was going to be an issue.
Katana just confirmed, so that puts us at 6.
All right, so we got at least Katana.
Yep.
And Bren, who'll get naked. What about this chick you're bringing? Will she get naked?
Yeah, she'll get topless.
Okay, so that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
And your wife's coming, Rob?
Yes.
All right, now I'm bringing Amy. Are you bringing Joy?
Possibly. She may have a thing with her kid Saturday. I'm not sure.
Or bring her kid.
No. To watch a bunch of women run topless?
Mm-hmm.
No. God.
All right, so that's 4 or 5 then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you can bring her.
Thank you.
All right, do you need Rob to call you?
Yeah, have him call me.
Okay. Hold on before you go. Rob, you have her number?
Yeah, I sent her an email, but I'll call her.
All right. Thank you, Bren.
Uh-huh.
All
Bye.
right. Okay, now line 2. Thanks. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
I can prove beyond a reasonable doubt that prayer works.
All right, good.
All right, now listen to this. All right, you know how God has his set plan, and you don't believe that prayer works because his set plan means that prayer is excluded.
I don't know if he has a set plan or not. You hear people go both ways. Well, it's God's will or it's God's way. It's all planned out, or God wants just to let natural progression take over. So I don't know which one's pertinent.
All right, his plan, all right, think of things like this. All right, each choice you come to in your life has different outcomes, correct?
Exactly.
All right. And everyone else's choices has the possible outcomes. Well, God knows every single possible outcome.
All right.
From now until you die.
All right, so let me ask you this. If he knows how everything is going to play out, why are we here to begin with?
Because, well, listen to this.
I'm
explaining.
All right.
All right, I'll explain. All right, each choice has different outcomes, right? Well, we have free will to choose different things. So it's our choices to make the actual definite plan. And prayer comes into those choices. If he wants to help, because that's his free will. If he wants to help us and make different outcomes, then so be it.
You're not making any sense.
How? I don't understand.
I know. Why don't you try it again? Maybe I didn't get it the first time.
Okay.
I want to be fair here.
All right. Each choice that you make has different outcomes.
I got it.
All right. Well, prayer comes in those choices because if he wants to help us, all right, that changes our choice. That makes a different path for us to follow. He knows every single path that could happen, but it's up to us to make those paths.
You know what he's saying?
Like a bunch of different doors open, and you decide which one, but God's already decided where all those different doors go.
Exactly. So it's not really up to him which door we choose. It's our choice.
Well, you said he already knows how everything's going to play out, so why have us here to begin with if he already knows the end of the story?
Because he's bored, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. That doesn't really help. That doesn't really help for your argument.
Well,
what?
Nice. Very nice. Nice theological.
But that's the way you end it? Screw you?
All about God.
Very nice theological discussion.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I believe that there's a God. Well, you know what? I don't think prayer works. Well, you know what? You. I think line 6.
Oh, man.
Yes, Mary.
Okay, I'm going to make this quick before you nail me, but
No, go ahead. I've got JD sick, and I got plenty of time. Go right ahead.
I can prove that prayer works because you said one time that you pray every day before your show for a good show, and the ratings always show that that your prayers are answered. Ha! I have to hang up now before you just
No,
discount
not that. No, that doesn't mean it could just be coincidence.
Every day for years?
Yeah. Why would he give it to me and not somebody else? Let's say everybody on the
Because
radio.
he's answering your prayers.
All right, well, let's say, why wouldn't he answer? If everybody on the air prayed for to be number one, why wouldn't he grant everybody?
Maybe he would. Maybe they're not asking.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some of the houses they live in. Here's what I think about prayer, and I don't say this to be ugly. Here's what I really think. I think things are going to happen regardless. I mean, really, if God knew how everything was going to end, why let it? Why? Why put it there? I mean, unless he just looks at the earth as an ant farm, which is the way I would
The old question,
if I was God.
Why are we here?
Yeah.
We'll never know.
I don't think prayer does any good. I think if you get something out of it in your mind from prayer, then yeah, there is some good out of it. There's some solace because at a certain point, you feel like you're helpless and you're praying to somebody who could theoretically help you. So there's some good that comes from prayer, but I don't think it works. But I believe in God. So I don't think I'm an atheist or agnostic.
See, I only had the 1 point.
Well, that's all right. I'm sorry to badger you. I apologize. I'll hang up and listen for your response. And there are people that swear that these prayer circle things work.
Yes. Prayer circles.
I didn't say anything else.
I know. I appreciate that.
The other ones are where you turn the light off and you make $20 when it's over.
No. The word prayer's nowhere in that. Oh, God is when the lights come on.
I don't understand what you just wrote, Chloe.
I was saying, like, they say the more people that pray, the more energy. There are billions of people praying or millions of people praying for the Pope. How come he's not doing better?
Yeah, I was thinking about this today. Look at Daddy Bush.
Okay.
Still going around the world.
Right.
As an ambassador for this country.
Yeah.
Isn't he about 80?
He is 80.
Okay. How old's the Pope?
84.
Okay. They're on two ends of the spectrum.
Totally.
Well, Pope has Parkinson's, so I mean that accounts for a lot of his.
I still think with Parkinson's you can stand up. he don't stand up.
Did you see Michael J. Fox last night on television?
You know what? He didn't look as bad as I thought he would.
It's just a constant movement. I don't wonder if they give him something just while he's on TV.
Yeah, take a couple of shots just so you gel.
Take the edge off, yeah.
It's not, he didn't seem to be as jittery as I remember in the past, but his speech was a little slurred.
Yeah.
Was last night, because I saw a clip of it, but he was on Letterman, I swear, a week ago, and I don't know if they brought him back for something or if it was a rerun. Because
I kind of got a vibe last night was a rerun, but they mentioned a few things that were current, but not like today current.
Yeah.
Because I saw him last week, and I mean, he was still doing the head bob, but his speech was, obviously.
What are some of the stories he told last week? Did he talk about the hockey story?
Yeah, about scoring on like Mario.
Yeah, then that was a rerun. I wonder why they would run that a week later.
That's that quick. I don't know.
But he didn't look as bad as I thought he would because they plugged that he was going to be on. I went, well, this would be funny to watch. But he seemed, pretty calm. The slurred speech, but as far as constant jittering, that didn't seem to be as much.
You wonder. Give him a shot of something.
And I didn't realize this. I haven't really watched Letterman in a while. Paul Schaefer looks just like that dancing Six Flags guy.
Yes, he does.
I mean, glasses and all.
Yeah, he does. Very much like him.
When did he shave his head?
25 years ago?
No, he did not.
He didn't have. He's always been bald, hasn't he?
No,
Schaefer?
He used to have the side.
Oh, did he?
I think he's been bald, though, I think he shaved 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh.
Longer now.
Okay. We have time for news? You sure?
If we go now.
And if I go now, how long before I have to break?
About 8 minutes.
All right, we can start.
Okay,
and then we'll break and then we'll come back and finish.
Alrighty.
Did you do illegal? Need one? All right. 406 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. And come out. It's also brought to us by Sherlock's. Come out and see Chloe tonight at Arlington, I-30 at Collins, 8 until 10, White Trash Warm-Up Party. And Friday night at Humperdinck's at 3820 Belline Road in Addison, 9 to 11. Chloe both nights. Wednesday, March 9th, 2005. Emmanuel Lewis is 34 today. Brian Bosworth turns 40 today. Also, Cato Caitlin, who was in our building for some reason yesterday, was 46 today. Jeffrey Osborne is 57. Charles Gibson is 62. Mark Lindsay of Paul Revere and the Raiders is 63. And Mickey Gilly is 68.
Do you know why he was here, Dan?
I think it had something to do with the midday show, but I can't be certain.
Just looked out in the lobby and he was just sitting on the couch by himself. That's sad.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What's Cato Caitlin doing in the building?
He's promoting a new game show coming up.
What's it called?
What? I forget the name of it. But he was on promoting it because
I think they should bring back Pressure Luck. A little whammy dancing around and got no head. Yeah. I'm sorry, it was what?
It's filming in Dallas, so.
Is this like on the Game Show Network?
Yes, I believe it is.
Oh. So was he on P&K?
Yeah.
No. Did you get Pugs and Kelly off the door of the station truck?
No, it still says Uggs and Kelly.
All right. Why didn't you get all of that off?
No.
Yes.
No, Russ, they're a part of our radio station.
Well, then put them on the tires or something.
Prefer I put someone else on?
Yeah, I think it would make more sense to have Lycus on there.
Why?
Because he's a big name.
I think they deserve to be on the truck.
I don't think they deserve to be on the door. Telephone.
There's no other place to put him.
Plenty of places on that truck.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's not. They work hard.
A lot of people work hard. Take them off the door.
Ross.
What makes you think you could get away with that?
I'm the program director. I am the program director. Quit it. Jesus.
I can't wait for the first time we use him as mayor in Spittleville.
Oh, yeah.
And he throws out the line, I'm a good mayor.
I am a good mayor.
Start practicing that. And take those letters off the door.
Come on.
Thank you. Go ahead, John.
This will be audio cut number 4 if you want to get it ready. At the Dallas 911 call center, 144.
Oh, do you have this?
Uh-huh.
Do you have the whole thing? I only saw part of it on Channel 8 last night.
I have about 25 seconds of it.
Oh. Have you heard this, Trey?
Mm-mm.
It's something's going on in Irving. Right. Irving calls Dallas dispatch. Dallas don't want it.
Road rage, basically, on 114. The guy calls up and goes, hey, he's in Irving when he picks the phone up, calls, and he's now in Dallas. And the 911 guy switches over to Dallas, and the 911 chick in Dallas goes, mm-mm.
That ain't nice. That happened in Irving. Stop giving us all your problems. That sounds funny, but that ain't too, it's not too off from what happened.
Yeah, the Dallas 911 operator refused to transfer the call to police dispatchers, and basically the guy hung up as the two argued. This is what you hear.
What cut?
All
right.
You haven't advised them to pull over in your city so that I can make a report with your officers.
What good is pulling over going to do? Because if he pulls over and it's a road rage thing, he's probably going to get shot.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing the road rage was against the guy that called.
Correct.
All right.
Advised him to pull over in Yo City.
Yeah.
Pull over in Yo City. We got our own problems. Stop telling people to drive into Dallas. I'm tired.
You haven't advised them to pull over in your city so that I can make a report with your officers. It's not a road rage for Dallas.
Are you not willing to help this gentleman?
I don't even understand the logic behind that.
I don't either. If he's in Dallas now, he's crossed over the Dallas-Irving line. Now it is a Dallas problem.
Okay, yeah. And, all right, so let's say Irving made a mistake, which they didn't do, and forgot to tell him to pull over and wait for the cops to get there with the road rage guy. Yeah. Now it's going on in Dallas. The guy's going to suffer because Irving forgot to tell the guy to pull over?
Right.
In your city so that I can make a report with your officers. It's not a road rage for Dallas.
Are you not willing to help this gentleman?
But if the incident is occurring in Irving, I would advise him to pull over somewhere in Irving.
So the guy gets to hear all of this.
Yeah.
The guy that calling in gets to hear both dispatchers.
Arguing, yeah.
I don't think that'd make me feel happy.
No.
Are you not willing to help this gentleman?
But if the incident is occurring in Irving, I would advise him to pull over somewhere in Irving so that he can...
Dallas? It is now occurring in Dallas. Are you not willing to help this gentleman?
Okay, for the fifth time, I never said that I'm not willing to help the man.
What exactly is it that she's willing to do? You don't even back up the freeway till he gets back into Irving and wait?
You hear the guy go, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I hear that in the background.
But if the incident is occurring in Irving, I would advise...
The 911, I was shot. Where'd you get shot? I don't want to
say. Because, they'll make you drive back.
Yeah.
You're getting shot in Irving and coming down Hura. We bringing your problems in Hura.
Are you not willing to help this gentleman?
But if the incident is occurring in Irving, I would advise him to pull over somewhere in Irving so that he can...
Dallas? It is now occurring in Dallas. Are you not willing to help this gentleman?
Okay, for the fifth time, I never said that I'm not willing to help the man, sir. I told you that it occurred in Irving.
Is that it?
That's it. That's all we got.
Oh.
Internal Affairs is now investigating the refused call. The operator could face disciplinary action.
Why don't you get popped for something like that?
Well, they've all come out and gone, anytime there's a call that we can help them, we'll take that call. This is not our standard procedure.
All right, if that's not SOP, then why doesn't she get popped?
Well, they have to do an investigation first. You can't just pop them. You can't.
All right. Is that another prayer call? They being a smart ass?
No, he's actually being quite serious.
Oh, all right. Yes, Christopher.
Hello, Mr. Russ.
Yes.
How are you doing today?
Fine.
My seriousness is on how everybody try to make it know.
Trying to make it what?
Seem like they know.
They know what?
That God has this vision. Or God has it this way or that way.
Mm-hmm.
And my belief is that your prayer is kind of, in a sense, was balanced. Because, in all honesty, I feel that God rolls the dice no more than we do. So if he decides, or he knows that the future has this in detail, he does still give you that option, choice. So if you make that choice to do this, or you make...
I can't put over that phone. Let me see if I can extrapolate.
Okay. Warning has been issued for North Texas shoe shoppers.
I still don't get why they think that, all right, because you hear a lot of people say, well, it's God's will.
Right.
All right. So that means things are happening the way that God wants them to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he listen to a mortal? Is my opinion going to sway God Almighty?
No.
Ruler of the universe?
No.
King of the hill?
No. Gives us choices, free choices here on earth. And those choices have ramifications.
You going to say something, Trey?
I was just about to say, you hear people say it's God's will. That's usually when something bad happens. A lot of times when good things happen, you don't hear people say, well, that's God's will.
No, you don't hear that phrase, but you do hear a lot of people when they win the lottery or something like that. God wanted me to have this. Well, how come you got it and somebody else didn't? Because there are a lot of times there's white trash, filthy turds that don't deserve to win $50 million when somebody like me who needs to get liquid should have it.
Don't need it.
I need to get liquid.
You are liquid.
I am not liquid. I got 2 houses and a hunk of land at Cedar Hill that nobody wants to buy because it's got buzzing towers 30 feet from it.
You're quite liquid.
I ain't liquid.
Liquid. If you've bought shoes recently, listen up. Warning has been issued for North Texas shoe shoppers at discount retailer DSW Shoe Warehouse that says thousands of customers' credit card information could be in the hands of thieves. DSW just issued the warning that thieves may have stolen credit card information of thousands of customers by hacking into the company's corporate database. It only affects credit card customers who use their credit card in the past 3 months at more than 100 stores nationwide. There are 8 locations, by the way, in North Texas. A company spokesman is warning people to watch their credit cards very, very carefully over the next few months. A pilot made a tricky emergency landing in an Arlington park after his plane ran out of fuel several miles from the airport last night. Dennis Fluke turned Vandergrift Park into his own little airport at 8:30 last night.
Little bitty planes like that, you have auxiliary tanks?
You have 2 tanks.
How do you run out of gas?
Yeah, he said the tank appeared to be a quarter full. Now it probably happened, and this is an older plane. I love this too because this is a
66 something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 66 Cessna, but it's an auxiliary of the U.S. Air. It's not really Air Force.
Yeah, I saw that it had USAF on the side.
You know the Air Force loves that. It's not an Air Force plane. It's an auxiliary. Anyway, whatever. And apparently, the needle could stick. If you're down to a quarter tank and you're not paying attention, and you're a local flight like this, you deserve to end up in Vandergrift Park.
Really?
Yes, because a quarter of a tank, you don't tap it. No, you don't get that low, especially at night in a single engine.
Well, a quarter of a tank, but you still have another tank sitting
someplace. 2 tanks, but no, you rotate back and forth to keep them equal. 1 in each wing. If you run one of them dry, then the airplane's going to want to turn right.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You run them equally.
Oh, all right.
All right. Fluke said he was looking for a good place to land. He thought about trying on Interstate 20, but settled for the park. The pilot had many obstacles in his way, including trees and complete darkness. Other pilots heard Fluke's distress call and said he did a masterful job on the emergency landing.
Hold on. Break here? All right, we'll come back and finish.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Alternative Talk Station is brought to you by Cabaret Royale and the Fair Room.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. When I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries for my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE D-O-G-S.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales, so you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the all-new Frontier and the full-size Titan. Now get 2% APR financing for 60 months or $1,500 cash back when you purchase a new 2005 Nissan Titan from dealer stock. 2% or $1,500 cash back on Titan. Only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're going to drive to a million, so you get to drive a Titan and save. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004, $1,753 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offers end 3/31/05.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about Silver City, the club for men. Silver City is the 2003 and 2004 recipient of the AE Award for Best Entertainers and the recent recipient of Dallas's Finest Cuisine, voted by you, the listeners. You've heard the name, you've imagined the experience. Now it's your turn to experience Dallas's premier adult nightclub. Who says the party starts Friday? Join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. to midnight at Silver City as we kick off the weekend early. Silver City is conveniently located on the northwest corner of I-35 and Mockingbird. For information, you can call 214-689-8989 or visit us at silvercityclub.com. Silver City is a private club. Free memberships are available and dress code is strictly enforced.
Silver City now introduces our free Las Vegas-style lunch buffet. All you can eat every Tuesday and Thursday from 11 till 2. See you for lunch at Silver City.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Mark your calendar. Adult film star Savannah Sampson is coming to New Fine Arts West, 35 and Northwest Highway, Friday, March 11th from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. And she'll be at the Shiloh location Saturday, March 12th from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing. That's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right, I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
If you'd like to see the truck the guys at Grand Prairie Ford built for me, you can see it at JohnDavidRyan.com. Better yet, see the one they're going to build for you at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Beltline Road during Ford Truck Month. This is the best time of the year to buy. All the best deals, all the best factory rebates. Everything's now at Grand Prairie Ford. 2005 Ford F-150. They started this brand new truck, the new body style, the whole thing, $14,988. And they'll make your payments whatever you need them to be. They got the bank reps on location. And the cool part is also they know it's tax time. Well, that's, what is that, a month away? March, April. Yeah, just a little over a month away. They have the guys from Jackson Hewitt Tax Service on site to prepare and to file your taxes for you. Then you can apply for your refund or put it toward your down payment. Whichever way you want to go, they're great with it. They're open on Sunday. The only day they're not open pretty much is Saturday. So they're open Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Simple to find too. I-30 at Beltline Road. Ask for Tim Kirk. When you get out there, he'll direct you from there. Tell him I sent you, all right? Grand Prairie Ford, it's Ford Truck Month. Get out there. I-30 at Beltline Road.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special Legs and Eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, what's going on? It's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me tonight from 8 until 10 p.m. at Sherlock's Pub, located at I-30 in Collins in Arlington. It's a Russ Martin White Trash warm-up party. I'll have your tickets to the White Trash Party. I'll also be registering someone for a trip for 2 to Cuervo Nation. So come join me, Chloe, tonight from 8 until 10 p.m. at Sherlock's Pub at I-30 in Collins in Arlington, all with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Toyota of Plano has over 400 new Toyotas in stock. Get the biggest rebates of the year, the lowest prices of the year, and 0% financing for 60 months is available. Hurry to Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Spring is in the air. And so is the smell of that dirty dog and that present he left for you on the living room floor.
Don't let yet another year go by without getting the help that you and your dog deserve.
From man's best friend.
They have boarding and training and private lessons available.
They work with all behavioral problems, from housebreaking to chewing everything up.
They teach obedience training, socialization, and home and family protection.
Kelly, did you also know that they install underground pet containment systems to keep your dog in your yard or out of your flower beds?
And they give free brush-up training whenever your dog is boarded.
Maybe going out to spring break, maybe you want to go party somewhere? Make reservations because they will be full. Nothing better than boarding your dog.
Give Man's Best Friend a call at 972-988-0991.
Or you can go online to mansbf.com to learn more and sign up for their newsletter.
Hey, are you looking to hire someone in Dallas-Fort Worth? Right now, Monster can help you build a great team by opening the door to some of the best Dallas-Fort Worth candidates quickly and easily. And if you're new to Monster, for a limited time, try our 2 most popular products, job postings and resume search, at one low price for a 45% savings. Only Monster has the hiring solutions you need to connect with the people that make your company great. And whatever your hiring needs, we have the simple tools to make sure you always find the right person for the job. With Monster, you can select people according to any criteria you need, such as experience, education, and training. Don't miss all the new qualified Dallas-Fort Worth candidates on Monster. So take the first steps to building a great team. For a limited time, get job postings and resume search from Monster at 45% off the regular price. Go to live1053.com today, click on the Monster banner, and learn more about finding the best candidates to build a great team.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and I am having laser hair removal done on my back, about the third treatment, and it's working. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas offers laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion, and a variety of other types of skin treatment, as well as skin care products for sale. And if you're thinking about trying laser hair removal, now is the time to call. Here's the number, 214-691-4499. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, their March specials, 25% off. First treatment on any service they offer. Photofacial, laser hair removal, microdermabrasion. Check out their website, advancedlaserclinics.com, or visit them at the office, 5934 Royal Lane in the shopping center on the southwest corner of Preston and Royal in Dallas. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, go ahead and pick up where you left off.
Okay. See, last weekend, a Dutch woman took her kinkiness a little too far. In Brussum, which is just south of the Netherlands, the woman was walking around barefoot when a van pulled up next to her. Some male strangers jumped out, tied her up, dragged her away. A passerby witnessed the whole event and did the right thing by taking down the van's license plate and calling the cops. The cops also did well. They tracked the van to a neighboring city of Herleen, where they conducted a full-scale sting with 20 cops descending on and arresting 3 kidnappers, aged 36, 39, and 58. Their names also not released. However, all 3 men and the abducted women gave testimony that the kidnapping had been a sexual role-playing fantasy in which the woman was very much a voluntary participant.
You do that?
I haven't done that one yet, but that's pretty cool.
The kidnap thing?
Yeah. That'd be fun. You just gotta do it somewhere where nobody sees you, so you don't get the cops worried.
Well, why is it so fascinating to you?
It's just fun. Something different. No big deal. Something different to do. It's like, normal.
I understand, but how come the good part of sex ain't enough?
It is. It's plenty. But
how come you got to bring in lights and
it's like anything else.
Show props.
No. Like anything else. You had condiments to a nice meal.
Well, that's why you touch and poke and lick. I don't understand why you've got to have.
It just adds excitement. Something different.
When you do something that authorities would get involved with.
I don't think JD's ever gone that far.
Nah.
The only time they've gotten involved, he didn't really intend it.
No, I didn't. And I was at the time begging for it to stop. The behavior that might incur their wrath.
Go ahead.
Yesterday was a short day in the Michael Jackson trial. They cut testimony off 3 hours short because the judge had another commitment in the afternoon. It was the second day on the stand for the accuser's younger brother. And before they adjourned for the day, Michael's attorney did his best to punch holes in the boy's testimony. The boy had testified on Monday to seeing Michael do inappropriate things to his brother twice. Well, the lawyer quickly went to work on the boy's supposed eyewitness accounts, pointing out that he changed his story more than once about Michael, what Michael did to his brother, and that the boy had given 3 versions of this story between Monday's testimony, his testimony to the grand jury that indicted Michael, and his statements during the sessions with the therapists.
This guy's going to have to be careful how he deals with this kid, because if he's beating him up on the stand, that's going to make the jury feel sorry for that kid.
True. But the kid's also admitted he lied under oath previously on a different case against JCPenney's when his parents sued JCPenney's for something. Okay. He's already admitted he lied there under oath. Then there was the issue of the alarm in Michael's bedroom. Michael has an alarm system that alerts him when anybody's in the hall outside of his bedroom. The boy didn't mention this alarm when he testified about the abuse on Monday. And if you recall, he said his brother was asleep both times when he allegedly saw Michael molesting him. The lawyer got the boy to admit that the alarm went off both times. This would imply a couple of things weren't exactly kosher. First, that Michael knew someone was approaching in his bedroom but didn't stop his behavior. And second, the alleged victim slept through it and was not awakened by the alarm.
Here's why I think he didn't do it.
Okay.
You can't have that much go on and not think somebody's going to rat you out.
Absolutely.
Here's the reason I think he did it. He's a freak.
Well, he's a freak, no doubt.
And he's always got kids floating around.
He's going to walk.
I think he'd have to. Unless you're going to have something a lot more tangible.
Well,
you know what? Don't they have magazines with fingerprints and his fingerprints and kids' fingerprints?
They said they do.
What, Dan?
Well, yeah, they might. I think you're right. I believe they said that they do have that, but his lawyer can always say just because the fingerprints are on there doesn't mean that those fingerprints were placed there at the same exact time.
Fair enough. What magazines were these?
I haven't heard any of the titles.
Barely Legal was one of them.
What is that? Who's in that one?
I don't know.
Oh, that's the look like 18-year-old girls.
Like Little April?
Yeah,
yes.
Probably. Well, and the
I
lawyer,
like that website.
The lawyer held one of the things up and he showed, this is the magazine Michael showed you? And he said, that's the one. And he said, well, this is from April 2003. So the dates didn't match up. And the kid went, wow, that's not the one. That's the
magazine like that.
Like that one.
I'll Beaver Hunch look this up.
Lawyer also pointed out the inconsistencies in the boy's testimony regarding Michael and the quote-unquote Jesus juice. On Monday, the boy said on the plane trip from Florida to California, he saw his brother drinking from a 7-Up can with something red along the top, like red wine. No. But the lawyer pointed out to a transcript of the interview, the boy said basically the wine in the can was white. So it just goes back and forth. There's a lot of inconsistencies in the brother, who apparently is the only eyewitness.
Well, and they said when they get to their mother, they'll absolutely tear her apart because she has evidently brought cases before and tried to...
Against him or people in general?
People in general and other companies and get money out of them. So they said...
Maybe she was just hoping to settle out of court.
Probably.
I guess that makes sense. Most people trying to... You know. Hold on a second. Rob, how's that legal paperwork coming on the Almaric guy?
Should arrive here in about 20 minutes, and then I need to get Mr. Powers to check it out.
All right, then once he verifies it, I can go over it on the air.
Yeah, and I have something else that's coming over, too, you might be interested in.
What is that?
When they pulled up the information that you were talking about earlier, they found a warrant also.
How about that? Yes, get that to me as soon as possible. Once again, I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know. Till Tim Powers verifies it, I can't really say anything about it. All I know is now would be a good time to run.
Toward Corsicana. And then sit in the car. I watched that video again last night.
I don't understand why they didn't get out of the car.
I ain't getting out. You make me.
And the cop comes up and he goes, well, they know you're out there. I don't mean to call cops stupid, but they saw you.
I ain't getting out. Oh, really?
Certainly no time to open the door.
Then I liked how the guy they arrested was having breathing problems.
Yeah. Wait, now was it 2 guys or a guy and a chick?
Guy and a chick.
Okay. Have they said why they were running? I know originally it started out with some kind of robbery thing. Did they do the robbery?
I don't even know. I don't know the details.
All right.
It's hardly a smooth sail off into the sunset. A CBS affiliate was taking a vote among its viewers on whether to air the network's primetime tribute to Dan Rather in his last full week on the air. Rather finished a distant third, by the way, in the ratings. Rather's 24 years gave him the longest-running continuous tenure in the anchor chair of a network newscaster. Rather, who's now 73, is becoming a full-time reporter now for 60 Minutes. On his final broadcast, Rather will end the series of reflections on some of the biggest stories he's covered. This year, of course, talking about 9/11. The network and Rather have both taken blows to the reputation from September's discredited report about President Bush's military service. CBS affiliate WWTV in Cadillac, Michigan said it decided to let its viewers vote on whether or not to air the Wednesday night primetime tribute. Dan Rather, a reporter, remembers after being inundated with negative calls. The station will air something else. They won't say what it is. If a majority of voters turn thumbs down on Dan Rather tonight.
I don't know how he stayed on for so long. And I know I'm not the first person to bring that up. He's just so dry.
Yeah.
I get nothing out of watching him.
No.
And he's been on for,
what was it?
24 years.
24 years, yeah.
All right.
Okay. Well, perhaps selling 1.1 million copies of his latest album in less than a week has softened the heart of 50 Cent, or maybe he has so many feuds going on he can afford to let one or two fall by the wayside. In any case, 50 Cent and The Game were scheduled to publicly squash the bitter feud that erupted between the two rappers this week, or last week rather, when bullets flew after 50 announced he was kicking Game out of his G-Unit, Click, for disloyalty. 50 Cent has always, by the way, set an example, usually as an unapologetic gangsta who takes pleasure in wreaking havoc on other rappers. He almost single-handedly dismantled the multi-platinum career of Ja Rule when he relentlessly targeted him in songs, magazines, and his 2003 debut album, the 8 million selling Get Rich or Die Tryin'. Last week, 50 released his sophomore CD, The Massacre, which sold 1.1 million copies in the first 4 days on the shelves. He did take shots at more rappers in this album, by the way. Fat Joe, Nas?
Is it Nas?
Nas.
Nas or Nas?
Nas.
Nas. Whatever, Nas.
And Jadakiss.
Jadakiss.
Yeah.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Got another phone call from a police officer that was involved in the Corsicana chase yesterday.
Okay.
Remember the guy yesterday that said he was listening to the show and to you simulcasting one of the TV channels?
Oh, the officer that, one of the ones that ran up on the car?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, a different one called in just a minute ago. He couldn't stay on. He had something else he had to go. But apparently he was doing basically the same thing in his vehicle.
How are these cops listening to this show during a police chase?
I asked him that as well. He said, for one, it was already on, and then when you mix that into 3 police channels going as well, after a while, some of it blends together, even though you'll hear certain things like you were saying about the TV coverage.
Right.
And about what the reporters on TV were saying. And then the officer also mentioned to me that another officer...
So there were a lot of cops listening yesterday.
Yeah.
And they didn't shoot the guy as I commanded. Why?
They can't just randomly shoot people.
They had already gotten approval.
Yes, they have.
According to Dan, they had already gotten approval for deadly force.
They do have to wait for a clean shot.
There were plenty of clean shots. I was watching it on TV. I waited till there was a nice long shot on the freeway before I commanded it.
All right.
He did mention that, and he said that as they were approaching the vehicle, one cop had the shock gun, one of the stun guns out.
Oh.
And then
that's not what I wanted. Next time I'll be more specific.
Yeah, but he did say one of the higher ups had told him not to stow that, not to use that, and so they just
his department.
Yes,
but other departments had been given clearance for deadly force.
As far as I know, yes.
Oh, I saw one of the cops wave the taser in his face as he sat in the wheelchair. He walked up with a taser, goes, "This is a taser. If you fight, I will sting you with this, and this will hurt. Got it?" He walked away.
How was a guy fighting if he was in a wheelchair?
He was already in a wheelchair, and he was just warning him because they had him in a wheelchair. I don't think they had him completely cuffed like they normally would. So I'm saying, if you fight with us, this is going to hurt. Former Tonight Show co-host Ed McMahon went home from the hospital yesterday after being treated for a nasty spill he took last Friday at his Beverly Hills home. He released a statement saying, quote, "I feel great." And
there were plenty of times to shoot that guy on the freeway.
I'm sure there were.
I'm very disappointed.
They also said that their in-car, their dash cam, picked up the audio from all the police channels and from the show. That he wants you to be able to hear it, but he has to wait 30 days because it had to be entered into evidence. Apparently, they were watching the video and listening to everything go on.
So there's audio of me during the police chase commanding them to shoot this guy.
I'm not sure if that part's in there or not.
And them obviously not complying. There'll be some disciplinary action going on here. Do you know how odd that would have been with all the other crap that's happened in the past? I was just waiting for a coincidence to pop yesterday. All right, now it's the time I'd like for him to be shot. Pop.
Yeah, but at that point, I would think even you yourself, had someone actually shot that guy or both of them, at that point, you would have had to start second-guessing yourself as a thinking, you know what, I may be onto something here.
I'm still disappointed.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Ed McMahon turned 82 on Sunday, by the way. ABC's Alias already has a hard time attracting an audience. Lost another viewer, Ben Affleck, apparently. According to the Star tabloid, Ben can't watch the show anymore because his girlfriend, Jennifer Garner, is involved in an on-screen romance with co-star Michael Vartan, I suppose. He actually used to date Jennifer in real life. So so-called source says Ben was recently watching the show where Jennifer had a shower scene with this guy. He came on. Ben had to leave the room.
I don't understand why actors date other actors because they know it's not going to last. You go from project to project, you get intimate with somebody else, and you lose whoever it was that you were married to.
You're on a set, you're out in the middle of nowhere, you get trailers, you're lonely.
Yeah. If I was dating somebody, an actress, that would be the first thing she'd have to do to stay in the relationship is you got to quit. There's no way you're going from movie to movie and having love scenes with guys and getting caught in the moment, especially if you're a method actor or actress, where you feel like you got to actually have something for them to make it look like you got chemistry on screen.
Yeah, Jennifer Garner left, I believe it was her husband, to date the guy she is in Alias with.
And look at all the guys in the trail of who's a pretty woman?
Julia Roberts.
Julia Roberts.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't matter what the project was, whoever it was she was working with, she was all over him. Especially that guy with the pompadour. What's his name?
Lyle Lovett?
Yeah.
Lyle Lovett.
Is that a hairdo or a hat?
That's a hairdo.
Oh. Yeah, and he's got one of those.
Yes, he does.
It could be a hat.
No.
And everybody's shocked when it goes belly up. I'm surprised whoever she's with now opted to have a kid with her.
Amazing.
Unless she was going to quit. No. You don't get to go do any more acting scenes with anybody else. Your career, as of today, if you want to stay with me, it's over.
Yeah, but he was like a cameraman.
Yeah. Well, they're just prepared to get stomped on because it's going to happen. It's like dating a topless dancer. It's neat and it's okay the first couple of months. After that, for some reason you can't get out. It's a ride you can't get off of.
No. Miserable.
And then you start going to the club and watching to see if she's letting anybody touch for extra cash.
Talking yourself into it. I'm okay with this. I'm fine with this.
Yeah, how many times did you have to grab me and sit me back down?
Many. Sit down.
It's her job.
She's working.
It ain't her job. She don't need to be touching him. She's supposed to have 6 inches between the both of them.
We shouldn't be here.
I paid to get in.
No, you didn't.
Go ahead.
Did go in the police uniforms one time. There was no...
That's not a story to tell again.
Okay.
You gotta hear that.
We've told it before. I think people are sick of the story.
I don't think so.
It's quite illegal.
Okay. There's now a website devoted just to the cause of getting Joe Piscopo elected governor of New Jersey. It's a bunch of people who want to show Joe that he's got enough support to make a gubernatorial campaign worthwhile. If you want to help Joe start on his political career, check out the RunJoeRun2005.com website and make a contribution for a stronger America. RunJoeRun2005.com. Do you want any audio or?
We have time? Yeah, we got time for audio.
Cut number one is, if you've been listening to the Tonight Show, Jay Leno can't tell Michael Jackson jokes anymore, so he's been having other comedians come in.
That's a funny way to get around it.
Yeah, but they've all sucked.
Oh, well then that's...
Cut number one is Roseanne last night trying to be...
The other day at the trial, they showed a video of Michael's house, and both of Michael's ex-wives showed up because they said they always wanted to see what his bedroom looked like. Defense lawyers say Michael might testify. They don't really want him to, but they think it's the only way they could get his nose to grow back.
Why are they clapping?
I don't know.
Is there any more?
There's one more.
I kid, Michael, but it is really just great to tell jokes about somebody who's actually had more plastic surgery than me.
Thank you. You're here all week.
All right.
Cut number two, Kirstie Alley's on Good Morning America talking about fat actress. Now she says, cut number two, what will happen on your show when you finally lose weight?
We knew when we originally conceived the show, fat jokes would be good for, we figured about 7 episodes, which is what we have. And even towards the end of the episodes, we start minimizing the fat jokes, and the fat routine, because you can't do that very long. And we see this show as something that is about the things that drive women crazy about themselves. So, we feel like fat is one of them. So it's a little bit of a metaphor,
And cut number three is Kirstie Alley saying she was never really sad when she got fat.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
I have Brian Heddenberg on the phone for. He's the one he was the 911 victim, the road rage.
Oh, he's the one that called the police?
He was the one that called the police and wouldn't get transferred to Dallas.
Oh. Hi, Brian.
Hey.
When did this whole thing start?
I guess it was last Wednesday. I'm actually in town working on a project, and
so you don't live here?
Well, I grew up here, but all my stuff's up in New York, and I've been up in New York for the past couple of years.
All right, go ahead.
But anyway, I was on my way to a location, and they had construction on 114 that day, down to one lane over by Northwest Highway and 114, and wasn't really, I guess it wasn't that big of a deal. Everybody was doing 10, 20 miles an hour merging into one lane, and the guy behind me apparently did not want anybody in front of him and started laying on his horn. I just kind of ignored him because in New York that's pretty common.
Right.
And he never let off. So as we accelerated out of construction, I was doing 60, 70 and looked up and saw that he was still directly on my tail by a matter of inches. And so then I changed lanes and he changed lanes, and then I got up to 100 and he was trying to pull around the side of me. And there was no way in hell I was going to give somebody a chance to pull up alongside of me. He was doing 100 miles an hour and was obviously pissed at me.
Right.
And then it just went all out. It was all lanes, weaving in and out.
Hey, both you guys are going 100 at the time?
Oh, yeah.
For how long?
The whole chase couldn't have lasted more than 10 minutes. I was on 911 for 2 or 3 minutes.
That's a long time to be going 100 miles an hour down the freeway.
Really?
No, I'm sorry. It wasn't 10 minutes at 100 miles an hour. The entire chase was about 10 minutes.
All right. Did you ever get the guy? Did you get the guy's plate?
Yeah.
Do you still have it?
F65.
No, don't give it to me on the air. But if you got it before you hang up, let me get it from you.
I remember the first part. I don't know if I could remember the last half.
All right. So then you call 911. You tell them what's going on. It starts in Irving, and it sounds like that guy's being helpful.
Oh, he was totally cool. In fact, that's the whole deal. He tried to track me down to make sure I was okay, and he called me probably 10 or 12 times until finally he got a hold of me that night. So Irving was great. The woman in Dallas, I didn't say anything because I was kind of in awe. Plus, I was a little distracted.
Right. Well, I can hear you. I can hear you at one point on the tape in the background scream, "Jesus Christ!"
Oh, that wasn't at her. That was when we flew off the highway onto the access road across the grass, doing about 70. That's when I dropped the phone.
So how did the phone call in with Dallas? They just absolutely, bottom line, refused to take the call. Because all I heard was 25 seconds of the call.
Yeah, when she said something about pull over or go back, I think that was the point when I just really lost it. I couldn't see myself going back, at that speed during rush hour. Yeah, I actually don't even remember too much the phone call. And then when they played the news footage Friday, that's when I really heard it for the first time.
And how did the thing end with the guy following you? Obviously, he finally left.
Well, when we went back into the Inwood back streets off Inwood and 35, and we're flying around corners and jumping through parking lots, and I looked up and he was gone. So either he gave up or I don't know. And then from there, I went to where I was going and called Channel 8 to say, "You guys got to hear this." The funny thing was that I got a phone call Saturday after it aired from Good Morning America, and they ended up putting me on the air earlier this week between the royal family and George Stephanopoulos about this whole thing.
They just went through the whole story with you?
Yeah, basically they replayed the footage from the other night and asked me, my thoughts.
You get any cash for that?
I wish I could have. Hell, had I known it was going to be this big a deal, I probably would have purposely flipped my truck or something.
God.
Well, seriously, because then, and all of a sudden, you got a liability lawsuit going on because you got one city that you could tell by the tape, Irving is trying to get this lady to take the call, and they absolutely refused to take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I saw the new footage that came out today, or I guess last night, where they were having meetings, and that really kind of made me feel a lot better about the whole thing, because the whole thing that really upset me was, what if it had been my mother or my girlfriend or something like that?
What if, all right, let's go even further. What if the guy's shooting at you, and you go from Irving to Dallas, and the chick on the phone's going, I don't know.
You got shot at in Irving? We don't pay attention to bullets go across the city line.
Where'd the bullets land?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been, really bad. And, especially with our gun laws in Texas, it could have been just about anything.
This guy was more than just twisted. If he followed you, because people have pissed me off on the road, and you flash your lights or you honk at them and you give them a nice hefty finger, and then, I'm pretty much done with it.
Yeah, exactly.
But to follow somebody for 10...
Like it was in New York. I mean, nobody gets out of the car and starts beating one another in the streets in New York. You flip each other off and you call each other names, and then screw it. You got somewhere to be.
Right, and I don't understand what this guy thought, how it was going to end. He's going to follow you, and are you really supposed to get out of your car?
Well, I'm not exactly a big guy, so I don't know if that would have ended well.
No, I'm not saying you should have done that. I'm just wondering what's going through this guy's mind. He's going to follow you and do something because he got cut off in traffic?
Well, the other thing is
well, let me ask you.
At 100 miles an hour.
Let me ask you this: What did you do? Did he have a reason to be mad?
Stop.
We don't have the other guy's story on this. We only have yours.
I'd like to hear his story. I'd like to hear his side of it. I thought he was nuts, and I kept saying that. And 911.
Yeah, you follow somebody for 10 minutes. You got nuts.
He's absolutely nuts. And it was different speeds. I mean, there were times when I would slow down, figuring maybe if I went really slow, he'd pull around side of me or something. So it was off and on, off and on. We were only doing 100 from maybe, I think it was from like Grawler to Inwood, or maybe the Texas Stadium area to Inwood. So that couldn't have been more than...
Well, that's all the way down from where 183 turns into 35.
Yeah, it was probably, it could be doing 100, maybe a couple of minutes. And it was a straight stretch, so...
Let me stick you on hold. Give Dan the description of the vehicle. I'm sure you already give this to the police, but give it to us and we'll run it. The description of the vehicle and as much of the plate as you got.
All right.
And we'll see, because the police probably won't tell you who he is.
No. In fact, the police never told me anything. They never called me. They never apologized. They never said anything.
Nothing from Dallas?
No, I never got one phone call from anybody.
But Irving checked on you that night?
Irving called me 10 or 12 times that same night, yeah.
What time of the day did this happen? I forget.
About 3 o'clock, somewhere in there.
In the afternoon?
Yeah, about 2:45, 3 o'clock.
All right. Okay. Well, thanks for the call. Let me stick you on hold and give Dan what you got.
All right.
All right. Thank you, sir. You probably don't expect a phone call from Dallas, because if they call up and say we're sorry,
yeah,
that indicates, hey, we screwed up. We're guilty.
Well, they've already come out and said that.
Well, then I would think a phone call to the guy to just, here's what we did. It was wrong. We're going to do whatever we think is right with this chick, and we're going to institute changes.
Mm-hmm.
But to say because something happened someplace else, we ain't handling it because it started. You started it someplace else. You go back there and you finish it there. I don't know how this chick didn't think she was going to get in trouble for that.
No concept. That's an Irvin problem.
You urban people, you handle your problems. Get on business here in Dallas. Do we need a break? All right. You can wrap it, Dirk.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now sports, music, kids shows, and more all start the minute you're ready with On Demand. Free with Comcast Digital Cable.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
It's that time. It's the Russ Martin White Trash Party, sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. This year, the party's at Gillies in downtown Dallas on Friday, March 18th with Lover Boy. For more details, keep listening to The Russ Martin Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin White Trash Party 2005 with Loverboy, Friday, March 18th at Gillies, downtown Dallas. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me this Friday from 7 to 9 p.m. at New Fine Arts. It's located at 1966 West Northwest Highway, and I'll be there with porn star Savannah Sampson. I'll be giving away Live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers. Also, I'll have tickets to see Big Head Todd and George Carlin. So come get your weekend started off right with me and porn star Savannah Sampson this Friday night from 7 to 9 p.m. at New Fine Arts. It's located at 1966 West Northwest Highway in Dallas with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
D&M Auto Leasing can get you in a new car tomorrow. No money down, no grief. You can save up to between 30 to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. Also, if you've got a lease from someone else, you don't have to terminate that lease with whoever you leased with before. You can terminate that lease with D&M. They can handle all that. If you're upside down on a vehicle, if you owe more than it's worth, leasing is something to look into, because since you have to put no money down and you can save all that money every month, that's a really good way to right yourself. Then you throw in the rebates from the manufacturers, it's even more desirous. Any area code 35 lease, go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. Almost everything you need to know is on that website. In fact, you can get the entire deal done sitting at home. You don't have to leave. They'll bring the car to you. You sign the paperwork sitting in your new car. Any area code 35 lease, their website is dmautoleasing.com.
Perhaps you've seen the A Affordable Insurance umpire on TV, where an officer pulls someone over, and when the driver shows his A Affordable card, out jumps our umpire who yells, "He's safe!" Well, that's what our umpire yells, but we wouldn't recommend that you actually scream that to an officer.
Proof of insurance, ma'am?
Safe.
Ma'am, can I just see your insurance card?
Safe. Woo-hoo, safe.
Ma'am,
safe.
can you...
And you are out of here.
Okay, step out of the car.
One thing you can scream about, though, is A Affordable's low monthly rate. Don't risk large fines for driving without auto insurance, or worse yet, loss of your license. To get the coverage you need, no matter what your driving record, and without a credit check, give us a shout at 1-888-504-SAFE. A Affordable Insurance. We've got you covered.
We got you covered at A Affordable Insurance.
So, hey, check these guys out. A Affordable Insurance has got rates as low as $42 per month. Call them at 1-888-504-SAFE.
I thought that it might be the type of book that I would use, very attractive, so I'm assuming that my customers might do the same.
That's what Charlotte Glass of Love Field Plumbing has to say about the new Heart of Dallas telephone directory from Best Publications. Charlotte, why'd you decide to advertise with the Heart of Dallas directory?
The bulk of our business is in Dallas, and it just targets our main audience.
Uh-huh. And what's the future hold?
I hope it'll enable me to reduce my advertising in some of my other higher-priced books.
So what would you tell other potential advertisers then?
I would say to go ahead and try it, because it doesn't hurt to compete with the big book around here. I do think they need some competition.
Well, Charlotte, what's the best thing you can say about it?
Their concern in making me happy as a advertiser.
Thanks, Charlotte.
Find it all in the Heart of Dallas, the book made just for you.
The new Heart of Dallas telephone directory.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And we want you to join us for lunch on Friday. Where are we going to be?
We're going to be in Humperdinck's. That's from Stern till 3 at 2208 West Northwest Highway in Dallas.
And we'll have some people stopping by. Porn star Savannah Sampson and comedian D.L. Hughley. And tickets to see Big Head Todd and the Monsters, plus George Carlin tickets this Friday.
At Humperdinck's from Stern till 3 at 2208 West Northwest Highway in Dallas.
With us, the Midday Show and the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Townie's Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Townie's Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Townie's Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towniesford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Townie's Ford, the official Texas rental car depot on LBJ, across from Townie's Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
That bud, now that bud, for a bud, that's beer. Sitting around doing the town, noontime lunch or cards with the bunch, reading the news or trading views for a bud, that's beer.
It's as simple as this. Only the brewers of Budweiser use an exclusive beechwood aging process. Beechwood aging and natural carbonation. It takes longer, costs more too. But then you expect the king of beers to do the extra things. And you sure can taste the difference.
When you're thirsty, man, grab a frosty can. Pour a Bud. That's beer.
Now for a limited time, go back in time with Budweiser's very first can design, the Gold Eagle Claw 6-pack. The can is retro, but the Budweiser is brewery fresh. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 50,000 winning tickets for the Saturday, March 5th drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $19 million. Pick your numbers today.
Hey, check out these chicken select strips. They're really good.
Why? Because they say they're good?
I'm eating them, and they are good.
I suppose they used the word crispy.
They are crispy.
Aha. Crispy is just a snappy catchphrase they always use. That and juicy chicken breast.
It is juicy. With the Chipotle barbecue sauce you can only get at McDonald's.
How do you know they came from McDonald's?
I got them there.
You are so gullible.
At participating McDonald's.
Ellie.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, I got to tell you, thank you for what you did for me. You got me into my own home. I was scared. I don't know why. Why are folks so scared to talk to you?
Well, here's what happens, Val. You're opening up your financial situation to somebody that you don't even know. And here's the difference between myself and other lenders. I look at this as customers for life. Our customers come back time and time again, Val. So if you're looking for a great lender, look no farther than Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
There you go. I did it. You can do it too. Call Rodney today. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Log on to RodneyAnderson.com.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales. So you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the stylish redesigned Nissan Altima. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Altima 2.5S automatic for just $199 a month for 24 months with $16.99 initial payment. The Nissan Altima, now just $199 a month, only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're gonna drive to a million, so you get to drive a new 2005 Altima. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004. Tax, title, license, and options extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details. Offer ends 3/31/05.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Is Kelly still in there?
Yeah.
Send her in here, will you?
Okay.
Thanks. You see what she's wearing today?
No.
some little spaghetti top blouse thingy with them yeeps hanging out.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I think it's a. Well, there she is. You can see yourself.
Thank you.
Hi. What?
What are you still doing up here?
I'm trying to get my mortgage
For what?
so I can buy a house.
Is that a good idea?
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, now that you're on the van, your name is on the van, stickered.
I know. It's very exciting.
That's not job security.
I know. That can be peeled right off, as I learned yesterday.
Why are you wearing that top?
I'm wearing 2 tops. Wearing a sweater and a camisole.
Who's the sales guy you make? Do you have to go right now?
No.
I got to do traffic really quick.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Look at those.
I know.
Why don't you let me see?
I so show you this far.
Let me see a little more.
This much.
What size are those?
They are 36C.
That's a good size.
Yes.
I like it. Works for me. Looks good in a t-shirt.
Have they dropped yet? How long you had them?
A year and about 3 months. I hope they don't drop anymore.
But have they dropped some?
Have they? I'm not wearing a bra.
I don't know. I can't tell. I'll find out. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
I already know about yours. What do you got? What?
I got to pay to have a couple of lumps removed from my little doggy. I can't afford lumps for me.
All right.
Traffic is brought to you by Toyota Plano and the Texas Lottery and by Pearl Vision. Right now at Pearl Vision, buy 1 pair of glasses and get a free pair valued up to $200 for you or anyone in your family. Valid at participating locations. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Westbound I-30 East Starl Thornton at Carroll before the Fair Park curb. There, an 18-wheeler broke down in the left center lane, and folks are backed up to Jim Miller. Northbound Central stop and go from Northwest Highway up to 635. In Fort Worth, southbound 360 at Trinity Boulevard reduced to 1 lane. Traffic's backed up onto 183. The only thing getting through is the right shoulder. And in Arlington on westbound 20 past Cooper, they just cleared a wreck, but you're backed up to Carrier Parkway in Grand Prairie. Drive into Sonic for the fiery flavor of Sonic's new Island Fire Burger. 2 all-beef patties layered with pepper jack and smoky cheddar cheese, crispy bacon, and Sonic zesty habanero sauce. The Island Fire Burger. It's not just good, it's Sonic good. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online, Lab1053.com. Get your free trial. 51 for the low tonight. Going to be mid-70s tomorrow. Then Saturday, beautiful, 77 and sunny. We have 65 now, Live 105.3.
Why you always hold your stomach when you come in here?
I just do this as a nervous habit.
Do you do that when you're on the air in the middle of the day?
Mm-hmm. I've got a vein on my stomach that bothers me because it pops out.
Let me see it.
That's right.
Look at her, what do you call these?
Obliques.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They're really, like...
Those are good.
They're pretty developed.
Yeah. Why is that? Are you starving yourself?
No, I'm not starving myself.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
You work on those all the time?
Not on purpose, but I think I do. My trainer has me do stuff.
Let me see those.
You seem close enough to everything that doesn't...
I want to see all that. Who's the sales guy you're making out with upstairs?
I just kissed him.
Did you give him tongue?
Yeah.
Did he play with your yeeps?
No.
Where was this?
Candle room.
What were you doing there?
It was somebody's birthday. Friend Aaron's birthday.
Oh. So why are you making out with the sales guy?
I don't know.
How come you don't get drunk and make out with me no more? You got drunk once?
Girlfriend.
No, I don't. We live too far apart now. She wants to break up.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that can't be true.
Yeah, it is. She bitched at. Well, she wasn't a full-fledged bitch, but you could tell she was digging around. Well, how come you didn't look for more houses, close to where she didn't say close to where I live, but in the neighborhood that I was in. There were plenty of nice houses up there you looked at. Well, I found one someplace else that I liked that happened to have a starving hockey player in it. So I think that's going to be an issue.
Yeah, probably will.
Where's the house you're looking at? You want to say?
It's in Plano.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
How big is it?
It's 2,500 square feet. 3-bedroom.
Somebody say it.
That's cute.
I know. I heard about yours. I think my whole house fits in your kitchen.
Let me see those.
It's like, they look like this. See?
I want to see all of it. And you don't have a bra on?
No. See? It's just like this size.
Let me see.
There's nothing else left.
Why is it you make out with sales guys, radio slime?
No.
And you won't do anything with me?
I like him. He's fun to talk to.
Which one is this?
Keith.
Who was that?
I don't know, Keith.
Which one is that?
Cool guy. He's kind of a new guy.
What does he look like?
He's kind of a new guy. I don't know. He's really tall, got short brown hair. He's really into the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I got a problem with this. How come is it Cooperman?
Yes.
The little maggot that he is upstairs. Is he the general sales manager?
Yes, he.
Local sales manager.
Local sales. He throws out the edict that I can't date anybody up in the sales department, but
Keith.
Her.
Kelly.
Oh, Kelly.
Kelly can go upstairs and date anybody.
It's true. Don't know.
I don't know that we actually were on a date.
Were you making out?
Yeah.
For how long?
No, just one long kiss. It's not a big deal, but I've never kissed anybody that I work with. Well, aside from the guy I married.
What was his name again?
Shem.
Did they actually use that name when you guys got married? Do you, Kelly, take Shemp?
No. No. But he preferred that I call him that.
Of course.
What? Is that bad?
No.
All right,
You look great.
Thank you. Why don't you come over here and let me see before you go?
See?
Let me see those.
You've seen that
Just let
as
me-
much as that is important.
You don't even
the
have
other
to pull
part
them-
just has to be.
You don't have to pull them out. Just let me see inside.
You saw inside.
Well, come over here. I can't see much.
See? It's just
Pull it
this
out.
much.
Let me
Pull
see
it out.
Let me see the end.
Not the end. This is good. It's like all but the end.
Pull it
Up
out.
to here. See?
Show me all of it.
No, this is. See, this is all of it. Just about.
So difficult.
It's a first date. Here, stay right here. Just give me a hug. It's a first date. Every single time with her is a first date.
I know.
Let me see. We'll be a lot closer if you just let me see.
Can't.
This will make us. This will be good for us in the long run.
Bonding.
Yeah, stick it in. Let me see.
You see.
All the way. I want to see right.
Not all
I want
of
to see
it.
right there.
There.
Right there.
Oh, wait,
Underneath.
that part. It's like that.
Well, let me see. I want to see how big it is.
It's like this big.
Don't make me hold you down.
Yes, you won't be doing that.
That's why I'm keeping my hands in it.
Very nice.
I don't want no Bill Cosby suit coming back later.
I know.
So who you dating now?
I'm not really dating anybody.
No. Well, then let me see.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Mm-mm.
Do it, and I'll leave you alone.
No.
God.
What?
You have reverted right back to high school in the back seat.
I never said I'd leave you alone. I think I said I'd let you go.
Yeah, that's it.
Let me see.
See, this is good.
Get me right here.
No, you don't
right here
just
where I'm
see that
pointing.
part.
I want to see that part.
It's fine. See, it just goes out like that.
Oh,
And then you can
okay.
picture.
Can I touch it?
Okay.
See, if you're that big of a slut to let me touch it, let me see it.
God.
Those do feel soft.
Thank you.
Are you leaving?
Usually that means that it's time for me to go.
Yeah, you're right. Bye. What was the email you sent me earlier today about Gavin? Is that real?
Yeah. Yeah. Saw. You want me to say it on the air about Mona? That one?
Yeah.
She's apparently a fan of Pugs and Kelly, and he saw her at Pugs and Kelly remote.
When was it?
That I don't know. He just mentioned to me in passing in the hall.
Why did he tell me?
I don't know. We were just talking about. Well, brought it up. We were talking about the shoot this weekend, girlfriends, and da-da-da-da. He said, oh, by the way, speaking of girlfriends and exes, I saw Mona at the Pugs and Kelly remote. I went, she's a Pugs and Kelly fan? He went, yeah. I went, oh, didn't know that. End of conversation.
It's Kevin.
Telephone. What, when did you see Mona?
Why did JD bring this up?
Did you tell him?
Yeah, just in passing. Yeah.
When did this happen?
It was a station appearance with Sybil.
Okay. I'll ask you again. When did this happen?
It was down at Sports City.
Oh. When did this happen?
Oh. It was 2 weeks ago.
How come you didn't tell me?
Well, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. And, you got a lot going on. You got Spittleville. You got.
Did you talk to her?
Yeah, we talked.
About what?
Well, we were just talking, catching up, because, I knew her from you. So, we sat and chatted. It was only about 45 minutes, wasn't it?
How long?
It was about 45 minutes, because, we were at the same remote. It wasn't a big deal. We just sat down, chatted.
That's a long time to talk to somebody you don't know.
I know her.
No, you know her briefly from me.
I know her through you. It wasn't bad. We just sat down. I bought her 2 drinks, and...
Ooh.
No.
You what?
No.
Why do you care? You've moved on. You've already dismissed this one.
I'm just asking questions.
Okay.
Yeah. We were just talking about how she's doing and stuff like that.
How is she doing?
Good. She finished up her schooling.
I knew that.
She quit her old job.
I knew that.
And what did she say she was doing? Some kind of...
Is that her?
Quit it.
Is that her?
Why do you care?
Is that her?
No.
Answer the phone.
It's not.
Who is it? Is it her?
Russell.
No, quit it.
Who is it?
No, I shut it off. I didn't see it.
Answer it.
I shut it off.
Stop it.
Did you guys swap phone numbers?
Well, yeah, emails. Said we'd stay in touch with each other.
Why does she want to stay in touch with you? Was that her that just called?
It said unknown, so.
What did?
The number that came up, so. Maybe it was a blocked number or something like that. I'm not sure.
What was she drinking?
This is cool. It's like white wine, but it's white wine. That's what she calls it. It's kind of cool. But it wasn't a big deal. Seriously, it wasn't.
She calls it white wine.
Well, when she says it, because she's from, like, Crawford.
Oh, okay.
White wine.
Yeah,
okay.
white wine. But I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't want to upset you or anything. How am I supposed to,
Why would I be upset if nothing was? Why would I be upset? Why would I be upset if nothing was going on?
Don't. It wasn't a big deal.
I'm glad that she's fine. Could you come in here for a minute?
Come on, Russ.
I just have something that I want to ask you.
Come on, Russ.
Answer that. Pick it up right now. If you don't answer that, things will happen.
Russ, don't.
Answer it.
It's not her.
Answer it.
It's not her.
Answer it.
It's my mom. Hello? Thanks. Mom, can I call you back? I'll call you right back. I love you. All right. Bye. Sorry.
I don't believe that was your mom.
It was my mom.
Hold on a second. You sit there and don't you leave your office. Yes, Cliff?
Ask Gavin about the woman he left with from Sports City, because I got there a little late. He didn't leave alone.
Who did you leave with? Who did you leave with?
Well, I mean...
Come in here. I have a question to ask you.
Fine.
May have walked her out to the car just to be courteous.
Hold on. Trey, move, would you? I just have a quick question that I'd like to run past him.
Sure.
Nothing's going on. Stay right here.
Yes?
I'd just like to know, would...
Come on.
Would you please die?
Oh, God.
Let him go. We didn't do anything.
I'm just kidding. I don't care what she does.
It was just a friendly chat.
You always care what exes do.
I don't care.
Oh, really? When L.A. met the billionaire, you didn't bother you a bit?
She didn't have any...
Oh, Jesus.
Did you notice Rob just came in and blocked the door?
Yeah, I see that. He has a stun gun.
Let me hear it, Rob. Now, what happened that night, Gavin?
Odd.
It was like we just sat around and we talked. And
why were you buying her drinks?
Because I always do that. I buy you drinks.
You don't buy me squat.
I buy you stuff all the time.
I can't think of the last thing you bought me.
Oh.
Every single time we go out. All right, you brought me... well, I have to pay you back for that. And he was... because he brought me fruit when I was sick.
Yes.
I got the email the next day. Produce was $15.83.
You asked? Come on.
I didn't ask about that because you picked up my prescription, which I know I got to pay you for.
Right.
Produce was $15.83. Would have been $10.21 had I remembered my Tom Thumb card, but I didn't. So you'll owe me $15.83 for the fruit. No charge for dicing it up for you. Why are you buying her drinks?
I just thought it was a nice thing to do. It was a good thing to catch up.
Why do you want to catch up? I don't like her. As a result,
you're not allowed to like her.
Thank you.
I don't understand this whole process.
I understand,
where
but
I'm not allowed to have friends.
And sometimes there has to be negative reinforcement to help you
understand.
Yeah.
Come on. I didn't think it was appropriate to bring it up with you. Because then you'd think that I was doing something.
Well, I'll go back to, if nothing was going on, why wouldn't you just tell me? Hey, I ran into Mona. It was no big deal. I bought her a couple of drinks.
No.
Instead, you don't tell me. It's like JD not telling me from like 15 years ago he's hanging out with my ex-girlfriend.
Nothing happened. I was doing that for you. Gavin was not trying to fix your relationship.
I go back to, what were you doing for me there that night? I was swatting weenies out of it?
I was trying to tell her that you're not such a bad guy, not such a nut, that to kick her door in and look over her fence and break in and steal her dog when she's not there and hold it ransom.
I didn't hold it for ransom.
You held it so she'd call you.
That's not ransom. It's leverage.
All right. I was trying to explain.
My point is you were hiding it, and normally when you hide something, it's because you don't want someone to know because something bad happened.
Nothing happened. I promise.
Well, you passed the lie detector, and I'm not really sure how you beat it.
Thank you.
So how is she, Gavin?
She's fine. She's fine. We just talked about what she's currently doing. And, you know, she just... You know, I mean, we didn't talk too much about your situation, but you know.
Well, of course not, because that would put a damper. Who's ringing? Is that you, Rob? You can go answer it. Maybe it's important. Put a damper on your chick picking up. If you talk about me.
No.
So you left with her?
Did you leave with her?
Well, we were walking outside.
So you left with
at the
her?
same time. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this. Would you like to die?
Come on. Jesus.
God.
You're past that.
That's scary when he jumps at you, isn't it?
Yeah. And all she said was,
I don't care what she's doing. I'm kidding. All she said was what?
She just didn't like. Were you? She was just mentioned. Were you trying to interfere with their boyfriend or something?
Oh yeah, when she wanted to get back with me. I found this out because she told Wendy, and Wendy told Rob, and Rob told me that she's got this guy she's hanging on to, but she wants to try and get back with me, but she don't want to turn him loose yet.
Yeah. It was.
So I wanted him to know what was going on.
Yeah.
So what happened when you walked her to the car?
I didn't walk her to the car. I just walked her around that vicinity, and well, all right, I did. I walked her to the car. I opened the door. I said, "Good seeing you," and then I took off. Well, I mean, I'm a gentleman.
You kiss her?
I would never. No. Oh, come on. No. That's wrong. Seriously, that's wrong.
What do you care?
Yeah, and besides, you'd kiss some of the girls that I dated.
I never kissed anybody you dated.
You wanted to.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Well, I didn't do it either.
I got a little decorum.
I do too.
Is that the right word?
Of course, close enough.
I would never do that. That's just wrong.
I had a couple of shots at, who was the whore that you were dating?
God.
What was her name? Rachel?
Rachel.
Yeah.
You did?
Not really, but I could have pursued it.
Yeah, you probably could have.
I never did. I let you kiss that chick at the strip off after my thing was in her face.
I know, you should have stopped me.
I didn't take offense at that.
You should have stopped me.
O'Malley tried to stop you. O'Malley warned you a couple of times.
I botched that one up.
So you walked her to the car?
Yeah. It's not a big deal. I walk a lot of people to their car. It's a gentleman-like thing to do.
Did you hug her?
Yeah, of course. It's good seeing you. Thanks for showing up.
Mm-hmm.
Hope all is well.
Well, let me ask you this. Are you tired of...
Quit it.
Is that getting old?
He's fast.
He is fast.
I'm telling you.
Got those big eyes when he comes
I know.
to me, too.
So she wasn't with anybody?
No, she just showed up.
Okay.
So.
Have you made plans to see her again?
Nah, if I do, I will, but I won't.
Huh?
No.
All of a sudden, everybody sounded like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Say it again.
I'll let you know, but I won't. It's not, you know what?
I don't understand that either.
It's not the right thing to do. No. It's not the right thing to do. Do you want me to see her?
I don't care what you do. I don't care what she does. I've moved on.
No. Clearly, out of respect for you, it's probably not the right thing to do.
Yeah, that relationship's done. There's nothing for me. She's too young for me. There was a communication gap. There was an age gap. It was something out of L.A. Story. Steve Martin and
Right.
Sarah Jessica Parker. It was exactly that. She's closer to your age. You take her.
You wouldn't respect me.
I have no problem with it.
You wouldn't respect me.
It's not an issue.
Don't go there.
I don't.
That's not fair. That's not fair. I cut up fruit for you.
I want you to, if she wants to hook up, feel free to take her out.
I don't think she wants to hook up with me.
If it comes up, I have no problem with it.
Well, out of respect for you. But I didn't tell you out of respect for you, too. Just thought it was the right thing to do. You got a lot going on.
It's just squirrely to have that happen and not tell me. Yeah. If I met Rachel out someplace and I bought her a couple of drinks and I wouldn't tell you, wouldn't you think something was up?
Well, I'm done with that.
But wouldn't you think something was up?
I might. I might. You think something's up?
Seems odd.
It was a station event. You know I go to a lot of the station events.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, if she calls or whatever, you've got my permission to do anything that you want.
Well, out of respect for you, I wouldn't do that.
You're certainly welcome.
I apologize for not letting you know.
Don't worry about it.
It's just a happenstance meeting. We had a short conversation and moved on.
Okay. Well,
sorry.
You decide till you want to. You can.
All right.
You're free to go.
Thank
you. Mm-hmm. Rob, would you go to Gavin's office, please, and cripple him?
Yep. Tell him no. Rob, he's kidding. Rob, tell him no, because he will.
What is it, Becca?
He kissed her.
Why do you say that?
Because...
Hold on a second. Did you hear that in the hall?
Yes. Stop.
Did you hear that, Dan?
Yeah, I heard that, and all I saw was...
I don't think he would have hit him with a stun gun.
Well, I saw Rob leaving Gavin's office, and I didn't see Gavin.
Oh. All right. He's not going to do anything. It sounds funny to say on the air, but he's not really going to go in and cripple him.
Okay.
So why do you think... why is it you think he kissed her?
Well, I was married and I'm divorced, and then I've got a ex-boyfriend, ex-fiance who was a liar all the time. And anytime he lied, he'd always be like, "No, of course not. No." You know, he was laughing.
Right, adamant about it.
Sure.
Yeah.
And you notice
the fact that he denied it several times in a row proves that he kissed her.
And Gavin won't look at you in the eye.
No.
Yep.
So that makes me think, well, of course he always does that.
Right.
But it still makes me think something's up.
Is he like really nervous and twitching and rubbing his hands together?
Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
He's lying. He kissed her.
All right. Thank you. Did you kiss her?
No.
What'd you do?
Just a hug. I
Okay.
wouldn't do that to you.
Mm. All right. Did you kiss her?
No. I'll look you in the eye and tell you.
No, it's all right. I believe you. Thanks.
Let's see where Chris Ledoux died today. No, that's not what we're talking about, but this just popped up.
Who's Chris Ledoux?
Country singer.
All right.
What do you mean, all right?
I'm waiting for all of them to go.
No.
They get Loretta yet?
No. He was 56, died of liver cancer. He was the coolest guy, too. Because he would come out I remember at Six Flags, we were doing a remote for K-Plex, and he came out before the show and said, hey, you need help hanging those banners? Like, yeah, sure. He's very cool. Very nice guy.
I've hung banners.
You're not the star of the show either.
Of this one?
Well, this one, yes. But have you ever gone to remote and hung banners for this show?
Yes.
When?
Chloe?
Yes. Yeah, he asked before. And, like, helped at the end of the remote, didn't yet, help put the table up and everything else.
How about that?
All right.
I never go to an appearance and just, when I do them, and just leave and not help.
Okay. It's unusual for a singing star at a venue like Six Flags to come out before the show and ask the radio people, who are dweebs for the most part, if we can help hang banners. It was very nice.
Well, it's very sad passing.
It is. 56.
Do you have any hits?
He did one with Garth Brooks called What You Gonna Do with the Cowboy. He had a few others. That was 1892. Cadillac
What?
Ranch.
Cadillac Ranch.
Mm-hmm. Fort Worth Day. Dallas Days and Fort Worth Nights.
Oh, all right. We need a break. Yes, Mike?
You know, I do believe it'd be a good idea to have Gavin take a lie detector test. And when he lies, you sit there and zap him with the chalker.
Yeah, because she can tell the instant.
Mm-hmm.
She normally goes back and reviews it.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Mike. Gavin?
Yeah.
You ready for a polygraph?
Sure.
All right.
I'll be out of town for a couple days, but then I'm ready.
Where are you going?
I gotta go to a convention.
For what?
The talk convention.
For what?
Just meet people and
Kiss their girlfriends? When is this?
it's in Los Angeles.
When?
I'm leaving tomorrow. It's tomorrow through Saturday.
So you're back Monday?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I'll take one Monday. You can set the shocker up.
All right.
I'll prove my loyalty to you.
We'll see. And I don't think this will work. I'm going, yeah, I'm all ready to take the test.
Yeah, it'll wave you off.
Yeah. Well, if he's ready to take it, obviously, he's got nothing to hide.
Wasted time.
All right, then that's Monday.
I'd be more than happy to take it. I'm sure I'll pass with flying colors, and I'll prove my loyalty to you.
Mm-hmm. What happens at these talk show conventions?
Basically, they have seminars, which those are kind of boring, but it's a good opportunity to develop relationships. Like, I'll have dinner with Lycus tomorrow night.
No, you won't.
Why not?
I don't like it.
Russ!
I don't like it.
I've been here a year and a half. I haven't been in a relationship. I have no friends.
Are you tanning again? Because the last time Lycus was coming into town, remember that?
Yes.
Gavin goes, I got to go tan. Why? So he could see that you have tan lines?
I wasn't tanning for Lycus.
Nasty. Stop it.
I was tanning for the strip off.
Oh, okay, I forgot about that.
I was trying it out, see if it worked.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, then we'll do this on Monday.
Yeah, absolutely. No doubt, I'm confident.
Unless you want to tell me now, and then I'll let it go.
Ross, I was a gentleman. What would you rather have me say? I'm not allowed to talk to you?
To her.
Oh, to her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know what you did. Did you kiss her?
Have you talked to her since then?
Yeah, have you talked to her since then?
There was just like a swap of an email. Hey, good seeing you. That kind of thing.
All right. Polygraph on Monday. Unless you decide you want to fess something up sooner.
Fine.
Good. Let it ruin your weekend. Why didn't he tell me?
Just because, same reason I didn't tell you. Because if you tell you,
I'm going to find out one way or another. It's always better if you tell before they find out from another venue.
In this day and age, it certainly is, because we can't go anywhere. Back when I did it and didn't do anything, no one ratted me out. I ratted myself out 15 years later.
Yeah, how did I find that out?
I just told you. You finally asked, and I went, yeah, I want to buy a house. Sorry. Because nothing happened. I told you. At the time, you were so embroiled in that relationship, you were so twisted, you were just sure she was screwing everything that walked, you would have thought I did it too.
Well, let me ask you another question.
Yes. No, you don't.
I'm done with it, shtick. You want us to break? Please. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Tired of high payments, huh?
For everyone out there who'd like to drive the newest car in warranty, and for everyone who's tired of owing more on your car than it's worth, this message is for you.
Autoflex Leasing has a way that you might be able to get a newer car in warranty, lower your payment, and never be upside down and alone again.
The answer is the Flex Lease from Autoflex.
Available only at Autoflex Leasing, the Flex Lease is quickly becoming the most popular way to get a new car.
They offer payments that are 30 to 50% less than buying.
More people every day are finding out that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
It's simple math, Pugs.
Your payments are less, you're in warranty, and at the end of the Flex Lease, you'll never be upside down again.
As an added benefit, there are never any prepayment penalties on the Flex Lease.
Now, if you like what you've just heard, pick up the phone and dial
972 or 817-234-1234
to be in touch with the Autoflex Leasing office nearest you.
That's 972 or 817-234-1234.
Or go online to
Autoflex.com.
Ultimate Electronics presents Visions in High Definition. I can see him standing at the line ready to take his free throw. I see the beads of sweat rolling down his face, a sense of doubt beginning to cross his mind. I can see that the last guy on the bench is too afraid to look. And even though I'm miles away from the game, I know that even the people sitting courtside aren't this close to the action. Thanks to Ultimate Electronics, now I see in high definition. Ultimate Electronics has made it easier than ever to add a new HD TV to your home court. Right now, you can save up to $300 on a brand new high-definition set. With a picture that has 5 times the resolution and clarity of standard television, HD TV is the only way to watch this year's basketball tournament. And what's more, you'll pay no interest for 12 months on all purchases $299 and up. I see in high definition. It's definitely time that you do too. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit. See store for details.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat. It's the gourmet fountain taste of IBC root beer combined with sweet vanilla ice cream. It's a taste that really takes you back to your childhood. Why, just talking about it reminds me of
my first date with Jenny. Man, was she pretty. I was so nervous, I forgot to put on deodorant, and we kissed, and our braces locked. We were stuck together for 3 days. It was totally awesome. Then I take another sip of the new 7-Eleven soda fountain treat, and it makes me think about my 8th
birthday party. We had ice cream there, too, and ponies, and a clown that made me laugh so hard, I had to change overalls. Man, what a blast.
Excuse me. So stop by a 7-Eleven store and try the new Big Gulp ice cream float treat for yourself. Just snap the 8 ounces of ice cream right to your Big Gulp cup, fill with gourmet IBC root beer, and enjoy. Who knows what memories it'll stir up?
Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
If you're in the market for a brand new high-def television, and there are a lot of options to go through. You got HD. You got HD ready. I don't even understand it, even though it's been explained to me several times. You can call the go-to guys at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. There are a lot of different solutions to a lot of different needs with high def inside your house, and they'll be able to tell you all that. If you're building a house, they're good guys to talk to. They'll talk to you about where to put TVs, to pre-wire, and anything else you need to do with the building of a house. They still have this month's special. What is this? Is this something different? Am I supposed to be reading this one yet? Screw it. I'll put it on sale. Let them deal with it. Well, it's here. It doesn't say not to read it.
Yeah.
So this month's special is a 34-inch HD TV monitor for $699.99.
Wow.
Wow, no kidding.
Is that right? 34-inch HD TV monitor, $69.99. $700. Knock it off with the penny crap.
They all do that.
Normally these units go for about $1,000. I guess they're on sale now. It's Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. 972-265-8500. Oh, I didn't tell you this. Paul with Digital Planet?
Yes.
They came over Saturday and unhooked all my AV stuff, moved it over to the new house.
Okay.
Moved all the equipment over there. And I gave him a couple of desks that I was getting rid of.
Mm-hmm.
And my office chair, which, as we all know,
right,
that was
your chair.
My porn chair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody believes what I really did in that chair for the past 5 years, because I said, I'm getting rid of that. He said, can I take it and auction it off? And they're touching it.
Oh, I believe what you did. I thought O'Malley was going to get it.
No, I think O'Malley looked at it and decided against it.
Yeah, I mean, after looking at it, and I never touched it, by the way.
Oh no, Paul's rubbing his hands all over it because they didn't. Because different parts of the leather on the chair are still pretty good, but other parts are just peeling. Maybe I got a cheap chair as a cheap form of leather, or some cow with leprosy, but it's coming off.
Okay,
they're touching it all over and carried it out. I'm going to auction it off. Nobody's going to bid on my whack chair.
I bet they do.
I bet they don't.
I bet you they do.
Is he actually going to sell it by telling people that it used to be your whack chair?
I don't know.
I would.
Chris at Burt Biz, we both watched him haul it out. I'll guarantee you, because when they carried it out, they flipped it over and carried it out on his head, exactly where my ass had been sitting since 2000.
Gross.
Oh, and the other thing is the two desks I had upstairs that I didn't want to take because they were too big to carry, and I didn't want to pay anybody to haul them off. He says, I'll take them. So I'm downstairs at the house. He takes the movers that I got.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And gets them to haul them downstairs.
You're paying by the hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know where he's going to put the chair up for auction.
I was going to almost call you over the weekend and ask you, since you already had the movers, since I was sick, could you bring the TV that you were going to give me over with the movers? I'm not that far away from your new house.
You should have told me that.
I just didn't. I was sick.
It's still sitting at the old house.
Okay, I'll come back and get it.
You're never going to get it. It's going to set in that out.
I'll go get it. I've just been sick. I have the flu. And Venegas just emailed me. I have the flu.
Is that what your blood work says?
My blood work today says I have the flu. Everything else is normal.
So you're fine.
I have the flu.
You're just the flu without a fever.
Well, I have no idea what that means. I don't know. Maybe I took the Flumidine medicine early enough that it knocked out the bad part of it, and I just have the flu.
How are you feeling now? Do you feel nauseous?
I just can't eat. Yeah. If I eat any food, I'll throw up.
Oh. All right. I guess we can finish this spot. Oh, look. Here's a spot for food.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s, 1896, I believe. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba. Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
We're just good old Italian-American boys trying to carry on a family tradition.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
With a new riding mower, I could have yard of the month by the end of the month.
You can have it now, but pay for it later. Only at the Home Depot. Now through Wednesday, get no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more. All it takes is your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. If you don't have one, simply apply in store.
And with a new gas trimmer, I could find my sidewalk again.
It's store-wide, so you can refresh your floors with everything from new carpet to slate. Revive your kitchen with the latest appliances, or renew a tired lawn with new equipment by the best brands.
As pristine as a putting green. That's how I want my entire lawn to look.
No payments or interest for 12 months. It's just another way we're driving down costs. And it's only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 3/9/05 at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free buffet at the fair room at Cabaret Royale, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 0 cover.
Now sports, music, kid shows, and more all start the minute you're ready with On Demand. Free with Comcast digital cable.
Yeah, yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, looking to buy a car?
Oh, you bet. Tax refund just came in. But, my credit's a little iffy.
Ron, how'd he get in here?
Who's that?
Credit manager. He doesn't do iffy.
Well, my down payment's covered. Besides, your ad says you sell cars to guys like me.
Well, we did once.
Once?
Back in 95. Good-looking fella, except he had a limp and smelled like squid.
Squid?
Yeah, I worked in a bait shop. I felt bad for the guy, so I sold him a convertible.
Nice.
You know, for the squid smell.
Yeah, right.
Birds followed him all the way home, though.
I'm gonna leave now.
At Drive Time, we understand good people can have bad credit, and we're basically our own bank, so we can finance whoever we want. This year, bring in your tax refund for a down payment on a great car like a PT Cruiser, Chrysler Sebring, or Chevy Silverado. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LETS-GO or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval. Pre-owned vehicles, supplies limited. See dealership for details.
You smell fantastic, though.
Thanks.
Hey, what are you doing?
Downloading a song on SBC Yahoo DSL.
How long does it take?
Hang on. There, it's done.
Wow.
Yeah, DSL for just $19.95 a month. I can download songs like that.
Hey, isn't that wonderful tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to play it for my wife.
Nice.
Now I just got to get roses and a box of chocolates.
Boy, you must have really messed up. What happened?
Well, you know how they ask you, tell me honestly if this makes me look fat?
Do I?
Just remember, 4 little words.
What are they?
Sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL now for just $19.95 a month for 12 months. Only for SBCL distance package customers. Get high-speed internet plus the content you want, even Eric Clapton songs. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1995. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live, 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. You won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ.
I just didn't like the mix. No. I think Rob's going to call that chick from Toby Arnold.
Okay,
the studio. Mm-hmm. They just send the choir over there and have them do it professionally.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah.
Because it blew last Friday with the song for Chapman. So I had them come back in last night after the show, and I tried to mix down. And it was better. You could understand them, but you could tell it was a simple studio mix.
Gotcha. As opposed to stereo mics and all that separation, multi-tracks.
Yeah. Do you hear something? Oh, that's Gavin. What are you doing?
Typing out an email?
To who?
It's a report for corporate?
Okay. Did Mona call you?
No.
She email you?
No.
Tell me the truth, I'll know.
No.
Is that her?
I'm sure it's not. Why are you doing this?
I'm just asking. I just think it's weird that you saw her. I don't care. I don't care what you do. I don't care what she does. But I think it's weird that a couple of weeks goes by and you don't tell anybody.
You had a lot going on, so I was just...
I always have a lot going on.
I know, I just didn't want to stress you out or anything.
Stress me out. I was already done with that situation. I was just ready to ruin her current relationship. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can have her. She's got a boob job.
Did she?
Mm-hmm. I got pictures of those before she left.
Very nice.
Yeah. Would you like to see them?
I would.
Who wants to see Mona?
I do.
Dan?
That would be very kind, yes.
Trey?
Very much so.
You'll enjoy them. It's better than a night at the Sizzler.
Oh, you taunt him?
Such a tease.
I got a lot of good shots before that whole thing went belly up. Because I'd just gotten that new 35-millimeter camera. So we had a nice little photo shoot in the bedroom. Bunch of different angles.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Every port's open.
Very nice. Can't wait to see.
You really want them?
I really do, yeah.
And Joy's not going to mind?
Joy actually has been thinking about getting, there's the new, is it saline or silicone? There's a new something out that she's thinking about getting new ones put back in.
How do you have them, man? Go through all the stress, let your body go through the stress of adapting to them, and then take them back out, and then want to get them again?
In a couple of years. She's...
I think silicone is so much better than saline, just the way it feels.
Well, what is it Katana had one yanked out and put back in?
I think she had the saline taken out, silicone put back in.
Yeah, I believe he's right.
Yeah. And I don't understand that. Because you hear everybody say, well, saline's better if it leaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but JD's right. I think they have some sort of new design or new formula for the silicone that's supposed to be less hazardous if it leaks.
Oh.
I don't know if it's completely safe, but...
Are you going to pay for this one too, John?
No. Craddock is.
How much money? She got over $5,000 from him, right?
Yes.
What was the game? It was a high-low game?
High-low game, yeah. Some kind of game with a little, high-low game. Simple enough.
How do you get through? I mean, is it just they take a random caller?
Totally random caller. She was at work and they said, caller number 15. She was caller 15. Hang on, you're on the air. Okay. And you got to stop the little guy. He goes, $500, $9,000, or however many dollars. And you stop him before he goes, I'm sorry, you lose.
Oh. That's very nice.
Yes.
That's funny. Craddock's really paying for her boob job, and he's still married to that thing.
I know.
Here's part of the thing from last night. Gavin?
Yes.
Get off my... Hold on. It's look, you can understand them.
At least, yeah.
Each morning you were leading the parade. But we want you to know, after all these years, Ron, you're still the one. We won't talking in our ears. Still the one that woke us up from bed.
Yeah, I split the backup singers. Yeah. Split them in left and right channels, so you had it in stereo.
That's great.
But you can still, it's got a flat sound to it.
It does. The main singer just slightly, not bad, but just a little bit.
Well, that's all you can do in the studio. Mm-hmm. So I figure we'll send them over to Toby R and let them do a profession. That way, when it comes back to me,
it's full blown.
It sounds like it came straight out of a record company, and then we give that to Chapman, so it's not embarrassing.
Still the one, plan the day ahead. We're still having fun, and he's still the one. We heard your voice every day, and now you've decided it will go away. Each dawn would start, and we always would know. Wanted to know. Every day's a canvas, and you were and gold. Still the one that made us laugh. Still the one.
It's a little bit better.
It's great.
So I'll be interested to see how they mix it down.
Yeah, that'll sound great out there. Well, like I said, Friday just a little overmodulated.
It was a lot overmodulated. You want to hear some of the audio?
Yeah.
This is from Friday. Okay. I had Rob pull this. Well, all the people to embarrass me in front of, it's got to be Chapman.
I know.
I ain't blaming Rob on this one, so don't. If you're crying, don't cry. As soon as it started, I knew I was screwed.
We've been together since the
Already had a hollow sound.
Yeah, a little hollow.
Each morning you were leading the parade.
See, it's already distorted.
Yeah.
We ain't 20 seconds into it. It's all right, I'll get it straightened out. All right, due for news? Yes. All right. You got another casting?
I certainly do.
All right. You feeling any better?
No. I got my blood work back from Venegas. It is definitely the flu. That's all I have. He thought maybe there were some complications from the pancreatitis last week, but it's not, just the flu.
So that's good news.
Relatively good news. Yeah, it means my pancreas is straightened up, but I still have the flu, which is a 7-day process.
How neat. You're 48 and the flu is good news.
It is good news comparatively. If I just don't lose my voice before Saturday.
All right. I'm trying to think. It's Saturday. I don't think we could shoot around you.
No.
We can limit your dialogue, but I don't. You're going to have to be there for the shoot.
Well, I'll be there.
If you're not ill.
I'll be there.
All right.
I should only be getting better each day. I go home and I rest. That's all I'm doing is sleeping.
Is he putting you on roids?
No, I'm on fluids.
Well, that's what he gave me over the holidays when I had I was losing my voice and I had the allergies really bad. He gave me that 5-step pills.
Oh, no.
All right.
Nope.
All right. You ready?
Sure.
I want to take that before we do news? Yeah? Let me see what it's about. Type it. There ain't nothing on there. What are you telling me?
He has a question about Al Mack.
Oh. Yes, Sean?
Hey, Russ. When we gonna find out how many nigga points Al lost?
Actually, I think if what he did is true, I think he got some back.
Stop it.
What?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I think so. Hold on a second.
No.
Sean. Hold on.
Everybody, maintain.
What? Rob.
Yeah.
Where's that paperwork we were supposed to get about the supposed goings on?
I just checked the fax machine again. It's not there.
All right. Because as soon as we get it, it's supposed to go to Tim Powers.
Yes, you can review it.
Yeah, just to make sure it's real. Because the information we got is supposed to be public record. And all the paperwork that was filed is supposed to be recent. I have that right. I can tell you off the air, Sean. I can't tell you on.
Okay, because I'm damn near home, man. I mean, I'm almost home.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sitting in the truck. I'm like waiting on this.
Well, I got to make sure that I got my bases covered.
I understand. I understand.
All right, hang on. Let me turn the mics off. Yeah.
No.
I know.
I'm not telling you. Why? You got to listen.
Yeah. Don't tell them in the background. No.
My son wants to know. I'm like, no.
I got to go. Thanks. All right. If all that's true, I really think he got some points back.
No.
I think he'll be able to hang on to his license.
No. It won't.
No. What did Black Eddie call that?
I don't know. Remember.
Why don't you guess?
No, I'd rather do news.
All right. You ready to go?
Sure. Rather you punch me in the stomach.
Do you need a legal ID? I'm cool. All right. 6:05, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Sherlock's in Arlington. Will be tonight. That's right, from 8 until 10 o'clock. I-30 at Collins for the White Trash Warm-Up Party. And by Humperdinck's, will be out there tomorrow. Another White Trash Warm-Up Party on Beltline Road in Addison. I'm sorry, that's Friday night for Chloe and Humperdinck's. Crude oil futures briefly rose above $55 a barrel today as traders shrugged off evidence of rising supplies in the U.S. and focused instead on the strong demand, cold winter, and the weak dollar. Light sweet crude rose as high as $55.65 per barrel in the New York Mercantile Exchange, just 2 cents short of the intraday record before slipping back down and settled at $54.77.
And now they want Bush to release some of our reserves.
Right. Yes.
Like, was it 30 million gallons? To help offset this. Well, I don't know who it was that said this.
Charles Schumer.
Yeah, that said, well, that's our only option. That ain't our only option. We're in this situation because we put ourselves here. We don't want to drive those hybrid cars. I don't care how faggy they look. The right thing to do is for all of us to have one. I ain't buying one because I got balls.
There you go.
Well, and the strategic reserve is, back like if we had a crisis like in the 70s where there's, massive shortages, it's not for high gas prices.
Right.
I mean,
I would think it would mostly be for national security.
Yeah.
To where if they just cut us off and they said, all right, you know what, we're gonna let the United States shrivel like a fruit on the vine, and then when they're out of gas, then we're going, then we'll negotiate. So that's not our only option. Our option is to stop driving cars that get 11 miles a gallon, which is what I'm driving.
Me too. I picked a great year to get a big truck. That timing continues to be impeccable. Federal investigators said a bullet hole found in the side of a U.S. Airways jet could be nothing more than a hunting accident. U.S. Airways workers at the Charlotte Douglas International Airport discovered the hole early Monday morning or late Sunday night. The plane had flown from Mexico to Denver, then to Charlotte. The FBI is investigating, and they say nothing indicates terrorism. Well, a North Texas mother wished to give her baby up and dropped the baby off at a Dallas fire station recently for adoption. Firefighter Brad Cox said he answered the door Monday night and found a woman standing there with her arms extended, giving away her 2-week-old baby. The infant is in good health and is now at foster family. By the way, Texas law allows anyone with an unwanted baby under 60 days old to drop them off at a fire station, no questions asked. Another baby, a Houston toddler, lived for 2 days on pancake syrup and onions after his caretaker died in their home near Houston. A concerned friend who hadn't heard from the 64-year-old woman visited the home and found the friend's body along with a 2-year-old boy. Houston police found a nearly empty container of pancake syrup and some onions lying near the body. Investigators say the woman apparently died of natural causes.
Excuse me.
All right. We've got yet another teacher has sex with a student story with a strange twist this time. Last Friday night in Anderson, South Carolina, 33-year-old high school science teacher Donna Galloway was caught with a 17-year-old male student having sex in the back of her SUV. When police arrived, they found Donna completely nude and the student pulling his pants up. Donna, by the way, will not face any criminal charges. Why? In South Carolina, a criminal sexual contact with a minor charge can only be filed if the child is younger than 16. In other words, as of age 16, you're a consenting adult. Donna has been suspended, by the way, with pay from her job while the district runs an investigation.
Oh, since Trey came in late, why don't you give him your pre-show hug?
It's for everybody. We all have to hug.
Well, why don't you do Trey, since we forgot to do it today?
Well, I've got.
Do you know about this, Trey?
No.
Tell him, John.
It's just a way it's a way to bond before the show. We all get together and do a real quick hug. It just kind of keeps
That's why he
everybody...
wants to bond. He wants to bump heads.
No, I didn't say that. Didn't say bump anything. I just said you hug. I got it from Gross Brooks. They used to do it. They'd say a quick prayer, then they'd hug, and then they go do a show.
Yeah, well, why don't you hug Trey?
Okay.
He's sick.
Hey, you come here.
Look.
Come here. See?
Isn't that odd?
It's very odd.
Not odd.
You got to be in the
Only
moment.
if you're
and
homophobic or
nah,
something.
you got to be in the moment and just hugging for no reason. That ain't in the moment.
It's the way to start the show off and show unity and togetherness and a vibe.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting emails from you almost every day that says, "Where's my pre-show hug? Gee, damn it!"
Yes, because you forget. I thought it was a great idea, and I brought it up, and you just made fun of me. So, yeah.
Now you can have empathy for me. The night we're standing in front of Brumley's house, and I let the wall down. And go, you know what? I love you, and then you laugh at me. I don't care how. What kind of laughter it was.
I was nervous. Brumley had just died. I was just nervous. I didn't expect that. And I said I loved you back.
No, you laughed
moments thereafter.
No, you didn't.
I did. Well, a high school football coach has admitted now to licking a player's bloody knee. His name is 34-year-old Scott Reed of Halsey, Oregon. The coach he's the football coach for Central Lynn High School in Halsey. He's now under investigation, admitting he licked the player's bloody knee in an attempt to fire up the team. Scott says he was giving the team a pep talk about our coach licking and healing the wounds of his injured players. And to punctuate it, he asked one of the players if he could lick his wound. He then knelt down and lapped the blood off the boy's knee. The parent, of course, complained. Now, the Oregon Teacher Standards and Practice Commission has launched an investigation, and the school district has placed him on probation and required him to take a class about bloodborne pathogens. Well, last week we told you about the NFL. They've banned 1,121 so-called naughty words from the back of personalized jerseys. You can buy these like at NFL.com, and you can put your name on the back.
I read this.
Okay.
The guy's name was Gay, and they wouldn't let it on.
Rando Gay. They wouldn't let that one on, so they've decided that one's okay. Now, lesbian and gay pride still are no-nos. Mm-hmm. A Romanian man lost his wife and his mistress all in one night after buying both of them personalized gold necklaces and then mixing the two up. Gave the one from the girlfriend to the wife and the wife to the girlfriend. He brought them identical necklaces with little initials and a little personal message. Mixed them up on the way, left the wife necklace one morning as a surprise present for her. Her surprise to him was a lawyer. As Napoleon, have you seen Napoleon Dynamite yet, Russ?
Mm-mm.
I rented it this last weekend.
Why?
Because everybody's talking about what a great movie it was. Joy went, I'll go. She rented it. She goes, this is great. Everybody's talking about it. What a weird piece of nothing movie.
You seen it, Chloe? Yeah. How does it end?
It's awesome.
Oh, okay. That explains it. It's awesome. Tell me the plot.
Yeah, what's the plot?
Well, the plot it's basically about a loser guy who's trying to be cool.
But it didn't go anywhere. There's no acting.
I know. It just that's what it's all about. It's just a stupid movie that just for entertainment purposes.
Is it a stoner movie?
I don't know if it's a stoner movie. I don't know. But all the SMU kids, that's the thing. They come to parties that I DJ dressed like him and everything else.
How does he dress?
He dressed just like a nerd. He's got big hair, big fro hair, and he just dresses like a nerd. He's just your classic, loner nerd in high school.
Well, that's what this story's about. This guy,
kind of like Gavin with big hair. So,
wow. So how does it end?
I don't remember the ending.
How's it end, John?
It just ends. The credits.
There's a run out of tape?
It just kinda. I kept going, and Joy finally fell asleep, and I'm not giving up. After an hour and 15 minutes, I'm not quitting on this because I know at the end it's going to be amazing. And they ran the credits. They sort of all more or less made some resolve with some chick. All the guys did. Some basic thing. This kid, what's his name? Napoleon Dynamite. Played tetherball by himself during the whole movie. At the end, he was playing with a chick. So there was some kind of resolve there. I'm not sure what it meant, but he was playing the tetherball with a chick.
Have you seen it, Trey?
I have not. There's supposed to be a part 2 coming up. So it was kind of late because I remember now because it just kind of ended in nothing. So
it ended on a cliffhanger.
I want my 464 back from Blockbuster. In other words,
if it's so bad, what's the big buzz around it?
I have no concept. I watched it all the way thinking, I'm just missing it.
I've heard people, evidently it had some weird phrases in there because I have heard people quote it and they think it's the funniest thing in the world, but...
Things like, little stoner, stupid kid would go, sweet deal. Or that kind of thing. That's one of his little catchphrases. I'll move forward. Well, basically, there was a guy here in Texas who made designer T-shirts, and this guy, this Napoleon Dynamite, wore one of them in the movie. Now they're the big thing.
And what does the shirt say?
It's got a helicopter on it. Let's see, a T-shirt with a helicopter image on them, designed by Phil Getty, looks like. Each summer there was a different design. Each summer they sold a couple hundred.
Well, what's
shirts.
a helicopter?
It's just a picture of a helicopter.
Well, how's that Napoleon Dynamite?
Because he wears it all throughout the movie, off and on.
It's just a helicopter T-shirt.
It's like a bad. They're like bad '70s shirts with like maybe like a scenery, like in the
like I'm with stupid.
Yeah,
not really like that. It's just like old '70s shirts. Like remember like the bear in the woods, and they're just kind of like the cheesy, like white and gray.
No,
it's well.
I'll move forward.
Go ahead.
Comedian Steve Carell plays a terrible boss in an upcoming NBC sitcom called The Office, and he said he didn't have to look very far for his inspiration, thanks to Daily Show host Jon Stewart. Carell, a former correspondent for the comedy news show, claims Stewart made his life a living hell and says he was unkind and a vicious taskmaker. Even worse, Carell says every staffer on The Daily Show would cower when Stewart would walk around. More shocking, he claims that Stewart wouldn't allow his people underneath him to even make eye contact with him. Although Carell no longer works for...
You know what? I wasn't paying attention until just now. Who's this about?
Comedian named Steve Carell. He plays a terrible boss in an upcoming TV show called The Office.
Yeah?
Said he didn't have to look very far for his inspiration. He just looked to Jon Stewart of The Daily Show. He said...
And what were some of the qualities from Stewart?
He said he made his life a living hell. He was unkind. He was a vicious taskmaker. Carell says every staffer on The Daily Show would cower when Stewart walked around. More shockingly, Stewart wouldn't allow other people to look him in the eye. Although Carell no longer works for Stewart, his experience is giving him plenty of material for The Office, as he describes his character as a combination of the worst aspects of Homer Simpson and Donald Trump. Office debuts March 24th.
Why you eyeballing me?
I'm not saying a word. I didn't say nothing. Trey's laughing.
Why are you laughing?
Funny story.
I'm not ugly to people off the air.
No.
I'm not. I'm not. I don't like it on this end.
You may remember a few years ago there was a rumor that Russell Crowe was the target of an elaborate kidnapping plot.
Did they get him yet?
No. The FBI even confirmed that they were keeping an eye on him, and he hired security and all that stuff. There was never any really details as who and why was trying to get him. Now we know it was Osama bin Laden. See, back in early 2001, before the attacks of the World Trade Center, before Osama and the Al-Qaeda and everybody become household names, they looked into kidnapping people like Russell Crowe and other possible celebrities to make their point. Russell Crowe told the new issue of GQ magazine it was something to do with some recording picked up by a French policewoman, I think, either in Libya or Algiers. It was about... And here's another little touch of irony. They want to take basically as many Americans that we see, like Tom Cruise and those kind of people, out of the picture.
Why?
I don't know. But he's not an American. That's the point. He was born in New Zealand and grew up in Austria. Taking all those good Americans out of the picture.
Hold on a second. What is it, Lindsay?
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
The Napoleon Dynamite movie?
Yeah.
It has a hidden ending.
Okay, where'd they hide it?
At the end of the credits. I rented it for my kids, and they just left it going, and I noticed, like, there's a wedding at the end, and his brother gets married. It's pretty hilarious. I liked it.
Did you not watch it all through the credits?
Obviously not. I thought the credits was my punishment.
Well, usually you think that's the end.
How much was after the credits?
I mean, you have to go through the entire credits.
Well, I mean, after the credits were done, how much of the movie was left? 2 minutes, 3?
2 or 3 minutes, yeah.
And what did the wedding have to do about wrapping up the plot?
Well, his brother is like this idiot guy like him who lives with their grandmother or whatever. And he's always telling him like he's jealous because he's got chicks, and he ends up marrying this really humongous black lady at the end, and they don't fit together, but like Napoleon comes riding up on a horse, and it's funny.
How is that funny?
I don't. Maybe it's probably best they hit that.
The 31-year-old woman who accused Bill Cosby of drugging and raping her in the suburban Philadelphia home a little over a year ago has filed a civil lawsuit now, although she said it was never about the money. Now apparently it's about the money. She's seeking about $150,000 for each of the 5 complaints she made against him. Those complaints are sexual assault, battery, intentional, and neglect. negligence, infliction of emotional distress, defamation, and invasion of privacy. The woman's lawsuit sheds some new light on exactly what she claims Cosby did to her. It goes on, after the meal, Cosby invited the woman to his house, supposedly to give her some career advice. When they got there, the woman said she was feeling stressed out. He gave her 3 blue pills, at which time she became a little shaky, felt her limbs were immobile, and she felt dizzy and weak. At this point, the woman says she was barely conscious. Cosby allegedly laid her down on the sofa. According to the lawsuit, touched her in the most intimate of areas and rubbed his own private parts against her hand. The woman passed out, woke up about 4 o'clock. Her clothes were gone, and she felt sore down below, she said. As you no doubt recall, the police declined last month to file any charges against Bill Cosby in the suit.
How do you expect to win a suit? You got no proof.
Yeah, no proof.
I mean, anybody could come back and say, you know what, he took me home, and then I woke up sore. All right? And?
Yeah. And then it was not about the money at all, but now all of a sudden, some cash.
Well, I'm sure she'd go back and say, well, that they wouldn't, prosecute him in the criminal court, so I'm going to go after him in the civil court. Okay, well, then if you win, you don't keep the cash, right? Since it's not for the money. She'll hang on to it.
Yeah. And Dutch researcher Kees Moniker has just informed us that 1 out of every 10 mallard ducks is gay, and quite deviant, actually. Moniker research examines a practice called attempted rape in flight, where ducks aggressively fly after each other and try to tackle other male ducks so they can take them down to the ground and gay rape them. One time outside Moniker's office in the Netherlands.
Where do you find these stories?
This one came from, I don't know. Probably this one came from FARC.com. That's a legitimate news source.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Well, it's not now because you're reading stories about homo ducks.
Moniker's office in the Netherlands, he saw a male duck smash into his window and fall down dead. Another male mallard flew down and mounted this dead duck and proceeded to have sex with him.
Now, I've seen other ducks. Have you guys ever seen this where one duck will beat up another one?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Where was I? It was Carrollton. It was out by some lake. And one duck was on top of the other one, had the other duck's head in its bill, slamming it on the ground.
I've seen that.
So I ran it off, and then it climbs back on top.
I've seen that. Don't know why they do that, but they do. His research, by the way, got him the Nobel Peace Prize for biology.
Because he come up with homo ducks.
Aggressive homo ducks that like necrophilia. Yes. And there's news and information. I'm Katie Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has over 400 new Toyotas in stock. Get the biggest rebates of the year, the lowest prices of the year, and 0% financing for 60 months is available. Hurry to Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs offered good for most cars and light trucks.
People go a little crazy when they turn 21. In fact, they go a little mad. Like CompUSA's Midnight Madness. It's part of their big 21st anniversary celebration, and it's going on Friday, March 11th from 6 p.m. to midnight. Come in and you'll see madness like a compact computer, monitor, and printer for under $250. A compact Presario notebook with an Intel Celeron M processor for under $500. Or if you prefer your madness on a big screen, you can get a 50-inch micro display projection HD-ready TV for under $1,500.
Stop by and you could also win the $2.1 million grand prize in CompUSA's Play 21 game. So come to CompUSA Friday night, 6 to midnight, and take advantage of their 21st birthday midnight madness. Do it before they wake up and wonder, what were we thinking? Only at CompUSA. Offers after mail-in rebates. Must be 18 to play game. No purchase necessary. See store for details.
What do they want?
He says he's headed into a meeting right now.
Who is?
This Craig Devon guy.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
What does he want?
He just says, I need to talk to Trey about the land at Cedar Hill. Call me at this number.
Does he want to buy it or something wrong with it?
He works for a custom homes place, so imagine you maybe have a buyer for it.
Good.
I'll print this.
I got to get liquid.
You are liquid.
I am not liquid. I got 2 houses and I got a hunk of land at Cedar Hill.
That's all liquid.
No, it's not liquid. It's only liquid if you can turn it into cash. It ain't cash right now.
But you don't need it. You've got cash.
I need cash.
I know you do, but if you can write a check for that many thousands for your earnest money.
That's why I'm not liquid.
Okay.
Ernest got my liquidity.
All right.
Ernest is liquid.
I understand.
I ain't liquid. Can you print that out?
I am right now.
All right. Chloe, would you go get that and give it to Trey?
Yes.
Thank you. Let's see. All right. Hofbrau's still doing their 72-ounce steak challenge. That's going to go on, I guess it's through the end of March now. 72-ounce steak. You eat that. Salad, a side dish. You do that in the course of an hour. You don't pay for it. And my foundation gets $50. If you can't finish it, you got to pay $50 for it. You can go to any of the 4 Dallas-Fort Worth Hofbrau locations. They've all got it. Right now, they're also featuring their sizzling platter for 2. There's no time limit on this one. 20-ounce top sirloin aged to perfection over a bed of grilled onion strings. It also comes with your choice of 2 cups of soup or dinner salads and a selection of 2 sides. This dinner for 2 is $24.95. Remember, they have their own meat company, so you know that that sirloin that you're going to get is, when they say aged to perfection, it really is. Let's see. So far, from the steak challenge, the Hofbrau has donated $350 to the foundation. And if you finish one between now and the end of the month, I get another $50 for it. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau. For over 25 years, great steaks, no bull.
Mega Millions has come to Texas. For $1 more per playboard, you have a chance to increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. When you buy, Megaply. Drawings are Tuesdays and Fridays.
Hey, Metroplex, Tom Park here at Trophy Nissan, the home of the one and only original repo sale. Often imitated, never duplicated. In fact, it's back at Trophy Nissan now through Saturday. You can choose from over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They gotta go regardless of price or profit. You just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers on a huge selection. Nissans, Hondas, Toyotas, Chevys, Fords, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs in every price range and all kinds of ways to finance. Never, ever prejudge your credit. We have $10 million to lend now through Saturday during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Call us toll free, 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Remember, 500 bank repos, lease returns, and trade-ins must go regardless of price, and 19 down delivers. There's only one original repo sale, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
It's a good idea to advertise with the Heart of Dallas phone book because it's new. They have an eye-catching cover, and they cost a lot less than the competition.
Chad Harris of Payless Insurance talks about advertising in the new Heart of Dallas telephone directory from Best Publications. Chad, tell us what you know about the Heart of Dallas directory.
It's basically touching the main part of Dallas, and I would say the base of my customers are going to be coming from apartments and rental houses.
You mentioned cost compared to the competition.
We have advertised in the largest phone book in the Dallas area, and not happy with that at all. The large one didn't get us the call. The Heart of Dallas phone book is actually going to be less than half the price, so that's the reason why we decided to go with that.
Well, Chad, sum up the Heart of Dallas directory for us.
I think we'll get quite a few calls from it, and people will, I think, grab that one before they grab the other book.
Thanks, Chad.
Find it all in the Heart of Dallas, the book made just for you.
The new Heart of Dallas telephone directory.
White people got no business playing the blues ever.
Get ready for a hilarious evening with George Carlin.
What the f***? do white people have to be blue about? Banana Republic ran out of khakis?
Two shows this Saturday, 7 and 9:30 at Bass Performance
I
Hall.
don't think white women should be calling each other girlfriend, okay? Stop pretending to be black. And no matter what color you are, You Go Girl should probably go.
You've seen his HBO specials. Now see him live.
Overnight, I became a sun worshiper. Well, not overnight. You can't see the sun at night. But first thing the next morning.
Two shows with the legendary George Carlin. This Saturday, 7 and 9:30, Bass Performance Hall. Reserve seats on sale at the box office. Charged by phone, 877-212-4280 or online at basshall.com.
In prisons, before they give you a lethal injection, they swab your arm with alcohol.
Don't miss George Carlin coming live.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about Silver City, the club for men. Silver City is the 2003 and 2004 recipient of the AE Award for Best Entertainers and the recent recipient of Dallas's Finest Cuisine, voted by you, the listeners. You've heard the name, you've imagined the experience. Now it's your turn to experience Dallas's premier adult nightclub. Who says the party starts Friday? Join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. to midnight at Silver City as we kick off the weekend early. Silver City is conveniently located on the northwest corner of I-35 and Mockingbird. For information, you can call 214-689-8989 or visit us at silvercityclub.com. Silver City is a private club. Free memberships are available and dress code is strictly enforced.
Silver City now introduces our free Las Vegas-style lunch buffet. All you can eat every Tuesday and Thursday from 11 till 2. See you for lunch at Silver City.
Mortgage advertising can be misleading. In the end, it comes down to trust. Who can you trust, and who can you put your faith in when you choose that company to help you with an investment that may amount to 50% of your take-home pay? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. It's our mission for you to have a company of substance in your own backyard. A company where you can walk into your closing and get what you thought you're going to get. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Who will you trust to walk the walk? Who will be there to help you and your family if you need help down the road? You should be treated like a friend. Home loans at TexasLending.com. Family owned, locally owned, by phone, online, or in person. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Towneast Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Towneast Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Towneast Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towneastford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Towneast Ford, the official Texas Rental Car Depot on LBJ, across from Towneast Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
O'Reilly.
When you need an auto part, you want to make sure you get a quality part that will last and at a price you can afford. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brand name parts at everyday low prices, and best of all, you'll find more parts in stock than just about anywhere else in town. Your best choice for auto parts is O'Reilly.
If you're like most people, you want to make sure you get the most miles possible out of your car or truck. O'Reilly Auto Parts has everything you need to keep your car running. Did you know that regular use of O'Reilly Fuel Injector and Carburetor Cleaner will help your vehicle run better, last longer, and be more fuel efficient? And for a limited time, stop by any participating O'Reilly Auto Parts store and get 3 12-ounce bottles for only $3. That's 3 12-ounce bottles for only $3. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My needs are simple. I want my grass to live, I want my weeds to die,
And I want people to ask me who my lawn service is, so I can say me.
You can remove the lawn and garden guesswork at the Home Depot, the only place you'll find Vigoro, the amazingly powerful, extremely easy-to-use fertilizer, along with other trusted brands, all at guaranteed low prices every day. And no one else has certified nursery consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today. It's time to prepare your lawn for spring with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Vigoro greens in 72 hours. It's time released for extended feeding, and it kills more than 200 weeds, including dandelion and chickweed. If you're ready for spring, make sure your yard is too. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Alternative Talk Station is brought to you by the Gold Club.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Tell me again.
He is basically saying since yesterday, you and the station benefited monetarily and ratings-wise from airing the car chase. The least you and or the station could do is fix up the family's car that was stolen or get them a new one.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Bill.
Hello, Russ.
How'd you come to this?
Well, I was watching the TV tonight, Channel 5, and they had an interview with the family whose car was stolen in a car chase.
Yeah.
And he was an old black guy, and he was poor, and he was blind.
Well, he don't need the car then.
Yeah. And it was...
Stop.
Yeah, he's blind. He don't need the car.
Well, but that's the only car that family has. His wife drives to work with it.
All right.
That's how they make their living.
Okay.
Now, I understand.
Why is it I owe them a new car? Have you called Channel 4, 5, 8, or 11 yet?
No.
Well, why don't you call them first? Why don't you call them first to get the cash from them? They're the ones that covered it.
Okay. Well, as many commercials as you run, it was real compelling radio, and
Yeah.
you left it on.
Uh-huh.
You had 10
So you got a chance to enjoy it. And what did you pay to hear it?
Well, I paid the high price.
No, well, what did
Okay.
What did you pay to hear it?
Well, it kept me listening to you longer. And
Okay.
I held
What
on
did
longer.
that's not shut up. What did you pay to hear it?
Well, I do.
What did you pay to hear it?
I patronize your sponsors.
The answer is nothing. You didn't pay anything. Why don't you cough up some cash and help them out since you enjoyed
I
it?
was glad to contribute.
Well, then go and give them some cash. Call all the TV stations.
All right. Well,
So what you're telling me is every time we shut up. Every time we cover a story, we should send cash to the people that we're talking about.
Well, to the victims sometimes.
No, never. What kind of charity work do you do?
Well,
thank you.
I
You
help
do
out immigrants that come to this country. I help them
nothing.
get their citizenship papers.
You do what?
I help immigrants get their citizenship papers.
How?
By helping them to write their congressman and so forth.
They don't have a congressman if they're not citizens.
Well, they will, and I always say to them, they'll vote Republican. Please give them their green card. It's amazing how that works.
All right, well, I have my own charities that I work with. I'm not going to give somebody cash every time we cover a story. That's idiotic.
Well, there are victims to this crime.
There are always victims to crimes that we report. I'm not going to give people cash every time we report a story. How the hell did you sit there and come up with this?
I was entertained greatly, and I felt sorry for the family because the police had to flatten the tires and smash the windows open and like that. Now I think we got some entertainment out of this car chase. Let's cough up some money.
Well, then go ahead.
All right. Well, thank you. If you want to know who the victims are,
I don't care. They're not getting any. They're not getting any cash. They got it. Do they have insurance?
All right. Let's say
Do they have insurance?
I have no idea.
Well, why don't you find out before you ask me to shut up? Shut up!
Poor people.
Shut up! I don't care about poor people. I care about me, and I've got to get liquid.
Okay.
Do they have insurance?
Do they have insurance? New windows.
Don't.
Do they have insurance?
I would guess they have liability only. That's what you have in a little older car.
Well, then maybe on the next one they'll get comprehensive.
Well, I got a lot of benefit out of it. I enjoyed your coverage of the...
Well, because you enjoyed it and you paid absolutely nothing to listen to the broadcast, you pay for it.
Well, I'll tell you what, I might buy him a new tire.
You do whatever you want. They're not getting dick from me.
Well, I'm not asking anything from you personally, but maybe your listeners.
What kind of car would you like them to have?
I don't want to have a new car. They can fix up the old one.
No, I don't think the old one's worth fixing up. What kind of car what kind of car would you like for me to get them?
A used car.
Well, what kind?
75,000 miles on it. Something dependable.
All right, what's their phone number?
I don't have their phone number. I'm glad to get it for you. We email frequently. I'll get
what's their? No, this won't happen anymore. What's their name?
Well, I don't know their name.
All right, then you know what? I'll just set a new car out front with the keys in it, and I hope they find it.
I'll
leave a note on the windshield that says it's for the poor black man.
Yes.
Yeah, be anonymous about this. There you go. Magnanimous, anonymous. Put the keys in the mailbox.
No, don't quit it. Strangle yourself. Let go.
Sat there.
Yes.
Came up with the idea. Looked up our phone number. Called Dan. Sat on hold. Had time to rethink it. And then still expects me to buy them a new car because we carried the police chase on the air.
Yes. You gotta let go of yourself. Quit. What are you strangling you for?
If you're going to do that, hit yourself in the forehead.
No, don't.
You like that better?
No.
Is it time for that?
I'd say we're long overdue.
How long's it been since I wiped myself?
Month, 2 months.
Really?
Possibly 3 or 4.
All right.
You may have to whack yourself in the head a couple of times to make up.
O'Malley. Enough.
Do you guys do this on your show on the weekends?
No, this is all you, buddy.
How come it's always me?
Well, I don't want to take anything that you do.
I think people would like to hear you yourself.
Yes.
Take that hat off.
That's entertainment.
Damn.
And do a good one. Don't want to do one of these half-assed ones where you stand up.
Yeah.
Get your head right up against the mic so we can hear it. Have I watched anybody do this?
No, I don't think you have. I did it once a long time ago.
JD did it once.
Yeah. I don't think you hit yourself hard enough.
I did.
All right, turn sideways.
Look.
Yeah.
Tried to decide which hand.
Well, you're right-handed?
Yeah, I'm right-handed.
Well, then whack yourself with the right.
Fair enough.
All right, get into the thinker position where your fist is up against your forehead.
It's flat now because of you.
This sucks. I have huge knuckles.
Well,
don't break.
Maybe next time you'll think about this before you bring it up.
I didn't bring it up.
Well, stop being so mouthy and this wouldn't happen. All right. Hold on a second. Trey, turn off the lights in here because there's a reflection on the glass. Okay, that's good. Do a nice wind-up. I think you would enjoy giving yourself a roundhouse.
Yes. Give it a going.
Here we go.
Are you all right? He's laying on the floor, but I think he's okay.
I gotta quit working out.
Let me see your forehead. Wow.
Oh, that was good.
All I got to top that.
No, this is not a fraternity stunt.
I don't think I've ever hit myself that hard.
Yeah, you asked for it.
All right, I'm doing it now.
No.
Trey, have you ever done it? No. You should do it too. It's fun. I'll do it next.
God.
You know, it's oddly liberating.
I don't know why that is. I guess because it's legal.
Yeah, it is.
You hit anybody else and you got to answer to somebody.
Mm-hmm. Charges.
Yeah. All right, here.
Trey, have you seen this happen live?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Chloe always gets a kick out of this. Because you used to listen to this sitting in your desk, right?
Yeah.
Did you really think we were doing it?
I didn't know. I honestly didn't know. I just took it for as it was happening. I was like, okay, it's happening. And I just laughed my ass off at my desk.
I didn't realize how loud it was until I heard O'Malley go.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
You gonna do the play-by-play?
Sure.
All right.
Pushing up sleeves a little bit. Setting in the thinker position.
Let me get the mic up by my forehead.
Adjusting the microphone. Okay, makes contact.
Hold on.
Bit of a wind up. Around.
It's the ass shaking.
What?
It's the ass shaking thing.
Yeah, he does that. You shake your ass while you're doing it.
Do I?
Yeah, you're doing both. You do kind of like this. Kind of like the ass goes the opposite way the hands go.
And the fist goes in the other?
I don't know why.
Oh. I think I'm taunting myself.
Could be.
All right, hold on.
Okay. Little stance.
All right.
Bud goes back and forth.
You want some of this? Shut up! Oh, line 6.
You want some of this.
What is it, Jeff?
And there's a guy next to me in the lane, and he's punching himself in the head laughing as well.
It's funny.
He keeps on hitting himself. He hit himself 3 or 4 times and he's laughing.
All right. I don't get why it's funny to do by yourself in the car.
I don't know. It's just to see what it really feels like.
Oh. Never thought people would give it a shot in the car.
Yeah.
We may be on to a new cult thing.
Sadly.
Instead of flashing the lights to the Loverboy bumper,
yes.
Maybe at a certain point in the day, we do the fist yourself.
Fist in the head.
All right, here we go again.
Sleeves up.
And a fist back up.
Back in the stance. Thinker position. Pulls back.
What'd you say, Tina?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Makes contact. Pull back.
Wait. Stop!
What was that?
Was that you, Chloe?
I'm sorry. Can't handle it.
God.
All right, back in position.
Everybody hurts this time.
Yeah.
Contact.
Hang on. Here we go.
Found this spot. Sweet spot.
Yeah. And.
All right. You guys get out if you can't quit laughing.
He started it.
God.
Because really, you got to psych yourself up to go, I'm going to let me have it.
It takes some
I know that sounds stupid to say, but really, that's what you got to think. You got to forget that you're hitting yourself and you go, this guy's got it coming.
He's got it coming, yeah. All right.
Do we need a break after this?
Please.
All right.
Please.
It's time for sure.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Sweet spot.
And here it
A
comes.
little wind up. God, that was hard. Your head snapped back like a chicken. Are you okay? God. Are you all right? Look at the red spot on his forehead. Are you okay? Are you all right?
Is it Easter?
No.
God. Not only does my head hurt, so does my fist.
Yes, I know. It hurts both. Don't hit really square. It hurts your knuckles.
Ow. Was it loud?
Yeah, very much.
Who else wants to do it? Come on, Trey. Being the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, they are.
Just get yourself psyched up and pissed off like Mama wouldn't take you to Sizzler.
Out of salad.
What?
They were out of salad.
Yeah.
No hot rolls. No hot rolls at the Sizzler. You can stop kicking your legs. Here he comes. I bet Chapman takes back my Son of Dallas Fort Worth radio.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hey, what's going on? It's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me tonight from 8 until 10 p.m. at Sherlock's Pub, located at I-30 and Collins in Arlington. It's a Russ Martin White Trash warm-up party. I'll have your tickets to the White Trash Party. I'll also be registering someone for a trip for two to Cuervo Nation. So come join me, Chloe, tonight from 8 until 10 p.m. at Sherlock's Pub at I-30 and Collins in Arlington, all with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Hi, this is Gail Lightfoot. You've heard me on the Russ Martin Show, and I'm pleased to announce that I'm going to be part of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10. And here's the host, David Bradley.
Thanks, Gail. Every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3 is the Just Mortgages Hour. We will be covering all of your mortgage questions, so tune in, and I'll teach you how to buy your own home and save you money. That's every Sunday morning from 9 to 10, the Just Mortgages Hour with Gail Lightfoot and myself, David Bradley.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Townies Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Townies Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Townies Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towniesford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Townies Ford, the official Texas rental car depot on LBJ, across from Townies Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
Would you take $100 to smack yourself in the head? How about $100 to switch over to the Dish Network? Much better deal and no pain involved. You can get the Dish DVR for free. It's easy to use. It really will. If you've never had a DVR, it'll change your life. You can pause live television. You do your own replays. You skip the commercials. You can record over 100 hours of programming. No videotape. It's so simple. Even a 4-year-old can use these things, and they're going to give you one. And they're going to give you $100 to switch over to satellite, only with Dish Direct. They want you to cut the cable forever, find out what real digital quality is. Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country. Get this, $31.99. That's a month. Local channels included. You won't find that anyplace else, especially with digital cable. They're going to charge you about $50 a month. And with Dish Direct, you can custom design your own satellite system. Get with it. Maybe you're more interested in HD TV. You can get HD in 2 rooms, all ready to go. Or maybe you want the DVR. You can get that in 4 rooms, all ready to go. Professional installation on your schedule. You'll love it. 888-834-1999. 888-834-1999. You'll get $100 to switch over to Dish Direct.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while my boss isn't looking.
Jenkins?
Oops. Hi, boss.
I've told you 1,000 times the staple should be at a perfect right angle to the top of the page.
Right, sir. You know best. So I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
And make sure you use pencils. I'm allergic to ink.
Yes, sir. Anyway, at esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes, so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And you're the only one who knows, since you can do everything online. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money right under your boss's nose. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to eat that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese ooze
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up. You're an artist. They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
Intellectuals, yes, we're intellectuals.
Today on the Intellectuals, we have a guest, Edward Vasquez. He recently purchased a Ryland home.
Oh, magnificent.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods in the Dallas area, with 15 new ones opening soon. This is correct, is it not, Edward Vasquez?
Yes, that's correct. We just moved.
Yes, indeed. In fact, Ryland has such a large number of neighborhoods to choose from that I must create a new word to describe it.
Please do.
Abundalist.
Wow.
Ryland has an abundalist number of neighborhoods to choose from.
I have also heard that the neighborhoods cater to the different needs of different buyers.
Correct. Edward Vasquez is indeed impressed.
I am.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods open across Dallas and 15 new ones on the way, each with everything you need right where you need it.
Indeed.
For a very short time, you can get a 42-inch plasma screen TV free when you buy a new Ryland home as part of Ryland's Full House program. Visit Ryland.com today to learn more.
You need personal security or maybe business security, whatever it is. Southwest Group Protective Services is there to help you, whether you're looking for maybe uniformed or even ununiformed officers, executive protection, security training, whatever it is. Southwest Group Protective Services encompasses the entire spectrum of security-related needs, and they recognize that a safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining a smooth, efficient, profitable operation. They also provide personal protection for individuals, basically bodyguards, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week if that's what you need. They've got them, and they are the top licensed and top trained guys in the state. Their strict selection process ensures only the highest caliber professionals licensed by the Texas Commission on Private Security. They're based right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. Their website's real easy to remember, swgprotect.com, swgprotect.com, and available basically for all your professional, personal needs, whatever you need, business-wise. 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. Catch them at the web, swgprotect.com.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales, so you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the all-new Frontier and the full-size Titan. Now get 2% APR financing for 60 months or $1,500 cash back when you purchase a new 2005 Nissan Titan from dealer stock. 2% or $1,500 cash back on Titan. Only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're going to drive to a million, so you get to drive a Titan and save. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to $1 million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI Auto Data CY 2004. $1,753 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offers end 3/31/05.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Tell me again, JD didn't hear about the arm wrestling thing.
There is a local, real estate group.
Hold on a second. What is it, Ryan?
Yeah, so let me get this right. Y'all are number one, right?
Right.
Okay, so I just heard 3 grown guys just hit themselves upside the head, right?
Yes.
And you're number one.
It's wildly entertaining, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty freaking brilliant. I just got to say that, all right?
You're welcome. All right, go ahead.
There's it's called the Real Estate Council. They do a big charity event every year to, raise money for Dallas, stuff.
Okay.
It's called Fight Night, and they have professional fighters come in and do boxing matches. Well, in between the boxing matches, they want to have local celebrities do arm wrestling. And
have you heard about this, Dan?
No, I was going to raise my hand and say, yeah, let's just all kick each other's ass for one night.
What do you mean, other jocks?
Yeah.
Well, this is the best part. Go ahead, Trey.
They approached me and see if I would talk to Russ and see if he would be interested in arm wrestling Craddock.
Oh, Jesus. You know he won't do it.
Oh, I'll go.
Oh, you'll go.
I'll rip his arm off.
Craddock won't.
Beat him with it.
God. Well, he wasn't even smiling when he said that.
No, I think he's serious.
Why would I laugh?
When is the thing?
It's in about a month.
Have they approached the Birdman?
I'm not sure yet. I will find out tomorrow.
Love to.
I will tell them immediately, first thing in the morning.
Yes. And none of this sending his black crony.
You've got Rob.
Yes, I have my black crony killer. Yeah, I think I'm covered regardless of what happens. He can send the whole show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to go with it because it's for which charity?
It's called the Real Estate Council. They raise money, to help build parks around Dallas, low-income housing. Good cause.
Okay. I'll go anyway. Is this on a weekend?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I can go then. We don't have time for Jeopardy, do we?
You guys are busy banging each other's head.
Yeah, we got busy.
You never did it.
I'm stupid enough as it is. I'm afraid if I do that, I'll lose more sense.
Actually, it might have the opposite effect.
Yeah, why don't you give it a shot?
No, it's like kicking a TV that's broke.
Wow. Thanks, Sandy. Appreciate it.
I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah.
I'm on medicine clubs.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't think that would have been funny coming from anybody else. All right.
We ready?
Hold on. Turn your mic up. You got to get closer than that. Turn the mic sideways.
That?
Yeah, that way you can get up closer to it.
Oh, okay.
Here.
This hand? This hand.
Now turn sideways like this.
Okay. Like this?
Yeah, squat down a little bit so your fist is right up against the mic.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, he's stocky, too.
Yeah, he
I
is.
bet he knocks himself out.
I'm trying to pick which hand.
Are you right-handed?
I'm Ambidextrous. I said it. Hang on.
You want to work your way up to it? Maybe slap yourself first?
Hang on.
That's the way I always start.
Hang on. God. Hang on. Okay, I got it.
Oh, God. Are you okay? I think you hit knuckle.
I think I hit knuckle.
Yeah, you hit knuckle.
See that big ass knuckle I got?
Yeah, you did. The picture clear up?
It stopped the roll.
Right, you're broadband on that thing now.
I think Dan's was probably the loudest. That had the nicest sound to it. All right, you ready to go, Dan?
Yeah, but if I read a line twice, you'll know why.
All right, hold on. You all right, Chloe?
I'll be okay.
Let me see your forehead.
Red?
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah. It's about the size of a quarter, but it's nice and red right in one spot.
Right. You got knuckle.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com.
Slapping a busted TV.
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes came out worse than I meant.
Actually, it came out perfect.
I'm surprised Craddock hasn't stolen this bit.
Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, he probably practices it, not on Carol. Go ahead.
Show prep, honey.
Yeah.
TheGrandDragon.com, DanandTassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to Spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Is your fat wife here? No, she's not.
I'm going to start the music over. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Is your fat wife here? No, she's not.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3. Select, where credit problems are no problem. Don't let your bad credit trouble you. You can drive a BMW.
Driver Select, oh, they're for me, they're for me, they're for me. They're gonna keep my dreams alive when my credit's been denied. Driver Select is on my side. They're for me, they're for me. There's Mercedes for the ladies and a Hummer for the boys. Pickup trucks and lots of bucks to lend for all these toys. There's an SUV for the family, not a Ford you can't afford. So come on by, I'll tell you why. They got what you're looking for. Driver Select, oh, they're for me, they're for me, they're for me. I'll talk the talk and ride the ride. Every car is a great buy. Drive.
So come on, all you drivers, connect to www.driverselect.com or call 866-652-7000 for guaranteed credit approval. That's 866-652-7000. Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem.
People go a little crazy when they turn 21. In fact, they go a little mad, like CompUSA's Midnight Madness. It's part of their big 21st anniversary celebration, and it's going on Friday, March 11th from 6 p.m. to midnight. Come in and you'll see madness like a compact computer, monitor, and printer for under $250. A compact Presario notebook with an Intel Celeron M processor for under $500. Or if you prefer your madness on a big screen, you can get a 50-inch micro-display projection HD-ready TV for under $1,500. Stop by and you could also win the $2.1 million grand prize in CompUSA's Play 21 game. So come to CompUSA Friday night, 6 to midnight, and take advantage of their 21st birthday Midnight Madness. Do it before they wake up and wonder, what were we thinking? Only at CompUSA. Offers after mail-in rebates. Must be 18 to play game. No purchase necessary. See store for details.
This portion of the Alternative Talk Station is brought to you by Baby Dolls.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs, all multi-hour VHS tapes.
Northwest Highway near I-35 and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Mark your calendar. Adult film star Savannah Sampson is coming to New Fine Arts West, 35 and Northwest Highway, Friday, March 11th from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. And she'll be at the Shiloh location Saturday, March 12th from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free. Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
So, you know you want to make a change to better vision, but how do you know which vision correction procedure is right for you? LASIK, Custom View Intralasic, CK, Crystalens? Your first step is a phone call to the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center at 972-258-6400. We sponsor a complimentary vision seminar each Tuesday night. Call to reserve your seat at the seminar, and you will learn about the most proven technology and latest advancements. Dr. Tylock will also perform a live Custom View Intralasic procedure, so you can talk to a patient about what LASIK is really like. Then, to top it off, you get a $200 discount toward your LASIK procedure. So call today and let the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center take the confusion out of vision correction. Call 972-258-6400. That's 972-258-6400. Or visit us at Tylock.com. Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. Let us make things perfectly clear for you.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. All over the DFW Metroplex, wherever sports are played, you're hearing the same thing.
I'm waiting. You know I'm going to wait.
Sure, I'd like a new pair of Nikes, but I'm waiting.
I want a new TaylorMade driver, but I'm waiting.
They're all waiting for the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods this Saturday with 2 big stores in Frisco and Arlington. Can't wait? We're open now for a sneak preview.
We're going to have more choices and low prices.
It's worth the wait.
Whatever sport you play, Dick's Sporting Goods offers you guaranteed low prices on the hottest gear from the best names like Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour. Get the latest in golf from Callaway, TaylorMade, and more, plus the help of a PGA Pro. And pick up a free Dick's scorecard and start earning valuable rebates.
If I don't have to keep paying higher prices,
I'm tired of paying too much for my golf gear.
Then I'll wait.
The wait is almost over, so don't miss the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods in the DFW Metroplex this Saturday, 8 a.m. sharp in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington. Sneak preview on now.
Owning a new home is not for everyone, and at HMS Home Marketing Services, we know that. My name is Bob Lavelle. I'm the president and founder of HMS. However, if you're renting because you don't think you can qualify, or you don't have that big down payment, or maybe just don't know how to get started, let HMS help. We are the original one-stop center for new homes. Everything you need under one roof. Dozens of builders with special programs and our own in-house mortgage division. So stop making the landlord richer. Call today, 972-392-9595. Get a free copy of your credit report and a free mortgage evaluation. Even if you're not ready to own, doesn't it make sense to know where you stand on qualifying? Help us help the homeless. That's you, 972-392-9595. Find out how easy ownership can be when you have HMS on your side. Call today, 972-392-9595.
Hey guys, do you need a place to unwind? The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health can be your oasis in a stressful day. The Swedish Institute is open at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. The Swedish Institute has an all-female staff offering non-therapeutic massages. You can enjoy a relaxing sauna or jacuzzi or just hang out in the game room. The Swedish Institute is there to take care of you. Call and book an appointment today at 214-637-6272. Walk-ins are welcome, and ask about our nighttime specials. The Swedish Institute at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. Call today at 214-637-6272 and let us make your day. The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health, 214-637-6272. We're also hiring models whose primary concern is customer satisfaction.
We secretly replaced the Troy's dial-up connection with high-speed Verizon online DSL with MSN Premium. Let's see if they notice the difference.
I'll email the pictures, but I have to hang up the phone.
Mr. Troy doesn't realize with DSL, he can talk and surf.
What the?
Mr. Troy's in shock. Unlike with dial-up, he just sent his files super fast.
Honey, come here.
In a sec, I'm streaming video. Someone must have switched us to DSL. Now we can both be online at the same time.
See the difference Verizon Online DSL makes for $29.95 a month. You'll send pictures and emails a lot faster. It even includes MSN Premium. To order, call 1-800-PIC-DSL and get it for $29.95 a month when you sign up for a year. Order today, and you'll also get a free wireless router and modem in one, so everyone can be online at the same time.
Now Mr. Troy is downloading and doing cartwheels.
Verizon.
Offer for new DSL customers. Verizon residential phone service may be required. A $99 early termination fee applies. Shipping, activation, taxes, and recovery fees apply. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Not available in all areas. Offer subject to change.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I had problems for years, and my doctor told me it was medications I was taking. So first I tried mail order stuff. That didn't work. Then I tried Viagra. No, that didn't work for me either. I was ready to throw in the towel until I heard about Boston Medical Group. And that worked. I was back in action that night. You just don't know how great it is to be back in the game again. And I'm even better now than I was before.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
She has a personal side.
You can talk to me whenever you want.
Can I come in?
Maybe you should spend the night.
She has a professional side.
How do I know that you're not one of the bad guys?
If I was one of the bad guys, you'd already be dead.
And she has a different alias for every mission.
Beatrice Conele. Gloria Marco.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias.
I'm in. You're about to have company. Get out of there, now.
Brought to you in part by Ford. Built for the road ahead. Tonight at 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
If you're looking for more in an auto parts store, get ready. Advance Auto Parts is working harder to make our stores better than the rest. Get ready for a cleaner, brighter, better place to shop. Get ready for a store that's better organized so you can easily find what you're looking for. Get ready for Advanced TV, our exclusive in-store video network, and other innovations you won't find anywhere else. When you want more than just another auto parts store, the first place to go is Advance Auto Parts.
We're ready in advance.
20,000 square feet. Seats for 1,800 people. But is it big enough?
For Russ Martin.
Live 105.9
5-3 and Jose Cuervo present the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Russ invades Gillies, Dallas, Friday, March 18th. And this year, he's bringing back his old drinking buddies. Plus, Back in Black, Poison Cherry, the Russ Martin Choir. Tickets are available now at GilliesDallas.com, at the door, or by calling 888.